We have been initializing world for so fucking long. I did too much shit in the background while starting the game. We're stuck in hell. We're stuck in purgatory. I don't know if they've started yet, but it does not want to let me in. I'm just in initializing world.
That's it. You dare mess with the captain.
I feel like today's gonna be a shit
to the
show.
smallest voices.
Real?
Nobody ever
I
listens
really
to the
don't.
smallest voices, and this is what happens.
Really?
This is why, and now everybody
Really?
hates us.
You want to test me?
You won't test me.
You know
Look
what?
at that
It's so
guy.
weird seeing.
Wow, it's that guy.
It's that
Whoa,
guy.
whoa.
It's that guy. Whoa.
Whoa.
It's that guy.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's
That guy's
genuinely
so
weird seeing
cringe.
like all of the players I've been for years just in the same lobby.
It's funny. Well,
It's a little strange.
What do you mean strange?
No, like as in like, oh, I'm here.
Yeah. I was the same way.
At first it's a little nerve-wracking and stuff, but
Yeah.
I think people
I
are
mean,
losing to
Mike
their
works.
even though I've only been
into
here
their
for,
avatars,
like,
so it's I'm getting a little bit of
a
a framing issue.
week or two. I don't.
Yeah,
We're
I'm slowly pulling myself together here.
Combat,
Second
right?
time, but
So I shouldn't be in combat.
I don't know. We're
just
starting.
getting
I'm
going.
No.
Have we already?
gonna wait and hear how we're
Have
starting.
we already gotten into Fallbrook, or are we just coming into Fallbrook?
I think they'll tell us that when everybody's here.
But it's great.
Because I would determine if I should be in combat
heavy
uniform
scenarios,
or.
but other than that, I think it should be fine.
I'll just get in this one for now until we start.
It's a lot more
Where's
relaxed.
Liang?
I've been keeping up though, so I do know the severity of what's going on right now. It's kind of fucked.
I'm gonna be in this one because it's my lighter one, just until we know
I got a
otherwise.
little understanding of like,
Mhm.
oh, this is
Because if
happening.
not,
okay,
I'm just gonna go
I can do
in.
this.
Yeah.
I can do this.
My social
Yeah,
one
for sure.
is a
When it
lot
comes to
lighter than
certain,
even my
like, role-playing
civilian
things,
because I
just,
have
like,
the
quickly
spells on
adapt
civilian.
to the story
Just in
and
case
whatnot,
I
and
get
I'm
jumped.
Like, all right, let's get
Same
it.
But I
here.
don't have any. But I don't
Just
have any
technically,
spells
like,
on
I
the
usually
casual
my only
on
roleplay I'm
the
part of
the
is like a
uniform
milsim
on the
roleplay.
casual
But
uniform.
my first choice is like more of a fantasy setting, so this is more my speed. So
All right, good shit.
Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah.
the
I haven't
guardsman of
used my
Fallbrook too?
casual.
The avatar?
No,
Just
why?
in case.
No, should I?
I
don't want to change.
No, just
Calling
say
people
this
out.
day or a different day,
Yeah,
not
like,
while
just
we're
have
out
that
there.
here,
No
just
one
in
touched
case.
this by accident.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, better to have it in
Which is
not
fair because it's like we just know it was like
just everybody
I mean, it's a green avatar, so you should be fine.
Oh,
Everyone?
what just
Alright.
happened? No,
Yeah, I got
I
it.
don't
Thank you.
want the DM gun. How do I get rid of the DM gun?
I don't want the DM gun. I
Uh,
pressed the wrong
Put it back.
button.
Put it back.
The
I
generic
pressed
Just
the
put it
wrong
back.
button. How do I?
and
Just
then-
put it back.
How do
Just
I
put it back.
back?
Just put it back.
How do I put it back?
Although you
Just
might
put it
wanna,
back.
like, make sure you grab the weapons like a sword or a shield and stuff for the guard, because there's an inventory.
Hello, gamers in chat. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Yeah, just follow him and then
The DM gun. How do I press the wrong button?
Oh, it's okay. You can just leave it there.
During the first
Okay,
werewolf
good.
kit.
It's a priority thing.
I pressed the
Ooh.
wrong button.
The
I was
DM
trying
police
to-
have
I was in
arrived.
the-
How dare you?
You
pushed the
We're gonna move over to some quiet for a minute. So I haven't actually updated the casual model to have the bandages yet. Let me see if it just works. I assume it will. Because if so, I'm going to quickly upload the casual to have the bandage toggle. It should just work. I like how you say that so confidently as if you know how I've possibly set this up. Because it's very possible I could have fucked it up. Because the bandages don't only affect body material, and I shouldn't have. It will work. Thank you guys. I know. It just works. Now, we don't have clothing covered. Like clothing covered in blood we don't have, but that's fine.
To keep everything
I'm like, I don't want to miss anymore. I
around
want
like
to keep
silver,
like
and
it on
a few
record.
high-end items are gonna be gold. If you ever do buy from merchants.
Right before we left to go
Gotcha.
on the mission, we were still in camp, and I checked my Streamlabs and it was frozen. And my chat was like, "It's been podcast for the past 45 minutes." I was like,
Nobody saw that. We're good.
I had to turn it off. So I had to turn off streaming
because I couldn't fix it. So I was like, I'd rather just
turn it off and
Yeah, I
have you
got
guys
shot in the head
suffer
earlier
for,
today during
4 hours.
So I'm like, you know, if my thoughts are all here,
Fun
yeah.
people, but like,
Mhm.
you don't fucking concussion or nothing, do you? You only got hit.
No,
Well, like,
I'm
it
good.
wasn't too
I'm
close.
great. I'm great.
Alright.
Also, what was the
Yeah, no, I'm
dick that hit you in the face? Like, hit you in the head.
Oh, dude. Okay, so
That's a big move.
I was the last man alive. To be fair, and I was taking us like a sniping position.
Chips left.
behind
Oh no.
These giant barrels, and I was not moving. They couldn't tell where I was. I was just picking people off that was popping out and providing cover for everybody else. So like, at one point, dude in the white shirt comes in, and he starts moving his way around. He starts moving around. I see him, and I know where he's going, but I'm trying to get to him first, and it's literally a matter of who gets to who first.
Yeah.
I've never shot a paintball gun before. That man has experience. He goes, and the third shot hits me clean on top of my dome. I'm like, I'm out, dude. No, dude, you got me.
This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Hi ho, Kermit the hi-ho. Hi-ho, Kermit the hi-ho. Hey, are you flipping me off with your little bunny arm? I can't tell what's happening.
The whole experience was good.
No, you, no. Okay. No.
What the fuck? Ascension.
Listen, give me some time. Chat, I need some space.
Ascension.
They were talking about airsoft while I was there.
I need some space. Goes to space.
Chat, I need some space. I'm gonna go get it.
I imagine the paintballs would hurt more here, but the pellets, they hurt.
Yes,
a lot.
spotted.
I've only, like, I was hit like from distance in the fingers.
That's
Hi
weird.
guys, this is Howell. We're gonna swap to a fresh instance.
Oh,
So go ahead and start to request off of myself, conf, and stealth here in a minute.
I don't think I will.
okay.
And she's firm about it.
Harumped. You can see because I crossed my arms and harumped.
And they harumped? Oh, they're cereal now.
I go. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, what's going on? Well, I was just last second updating the social model to have the bandages, and hopefully not breaking the rest of the model.
Oh.
Probably not broken the rest.
I mean, just adding, like,
Fuck.
bandages shouldn't, hopefully.
Try not to swap avatars too much. Be in what
I'm gonna pull the most wild shit while you're asleep.
Chips come for how whoever. I mean, they said before whoever. Yeah, those free.
I've already
Chip is in this place. Is in this place.
I don't know. Yeah, we gotta wait. I don't know if we're supposed to. Are we supposed to start in combat or start in social? I would start in whatever. Because I don't know when we're picking up.
I love you.
About 90% of people are doing combat, so I'm just gonna switch to it so I don't look weird.
You bastard. I hate you, but I love you.
You can be in, like, if you have a casual combat. I don't think we
Fuck,
are.
I didn't upload one of those yet. I really need to.
Honestly, me either.
It's just that if we're starting, fuck it. I'll just. If we're starting where we picked up, coming back in the town. Well, they said not to swap models again. I assume after we change, so I'll just.
Well,
I'm pretty sure we're
coming in right now to town. And also, we're
In
going
town
to
already?
new instance, so request off the comp.
Yeah, I gotta request some comp.
My question
Comes in there already, yeah.
Goodbye, gamer.
I request
Is there a request bug?
That works.
Yeah, request on comp.
Yeah, we're having an issue.
My gosh.
He's being weird.
Oh, wait, we're having a request. Oh, those bugs again? Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
VR chat is a wonderful game with no bugs or issues.
With no issues.
No problems. Uzu.
Hi, Mojo.
That's my dog going again. Nix is going again. Here she goes. Nixie, it's okay. It's not okay. It's the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. At least you know.
I just hope she doesn't get destructive. That's all.
She hasn't so far.
I go now. Goodbye.
There's my invite.
I go now. Bye-bye.
Sorry, I was muted. That I forgot. So I don't fully understand. I'm hoping I understood correctly what they meant, and that don't change in the pre-lobby is what they meant. And I assume I'm supposed to start in combat because we were in combat and everybody else around me I was looking at was in combat. But I will stay in this model because they said don't change, and I'm pretty sure that only applies to the pre-lobby though. So once we're in the RP, I think we're good. I got very confused there, and I didn't get confirmation. But that's okay. My anxiety will prevail. We are now loading in. Hope everyone's doing swell enough today. Yeah, this new display has an issue that I'm thinking about. I might have to get a refund it. It looks like almost like there's a coffee stain inside the fucking right display. That's the best way I can describe it. It's not like dead pixels. It's just darker splotches. Like big splotches of pixels. Like, of just area. I don't even know if they're pixels. But it's on the display itself, just big splotches of darkness. Cannot join instance. What? They all chat? I'm alone. I am in an instance alone. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Let's try this again. See if it works. Maybe today just isn't my fucking day.
We found it out.
We're getting Thanos slapped. Fuck.
They were just testing if it was a really large range or if it was a global. So Emo's taking care of it.
Wait a minute.
I
That
also
could,
have-
like,
I
so if
actually
you
have-
walk by, I could be like,
Someone had a global sound.
I haven't smelled those flowers before.
or then, you know, like literally that could be a, that could be
The
a
only
thing.
problem
That's
is,
cool.
Here's the thing is, there's no way two people have fresh flowers.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the only problem with that.
What's up, bro?
forget
How you doing?
Can I sit?
I'm alright, man. I'm chilling, man.
Hell yeah. We can take days with good time. I'm walking in.
Oh, you're from the like. Oh, you got an accent.
No.
Well, it depends what you mean.
Shit, I didn't fix the camera. That's fine.
It's kind of like being in the same space. It's cool. I love
I
it.
didn't know you were an NPC in here.
This is my first time, so you know.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah, man.
I wanted to take some time. Yeah.
It is indeed Thine Black One, Curry Games, yes.
Where your power comes from.
It's a lot of
I don't know why, I just remembered a Dragon Ball Z abridged thing of just because
You know, my full body should be fully charged. Let me turn it on.
I'd love to see it certain things. No pressure. Just one of the humans start just punching, just like he's like,
I'm glad you're back and full of frames.
I haven't cleared mine in a while. It's at 19.9.
it was a Dragon Ball Z thing. Like, what's a Morty? They're like
Trying to figure, yeah, it looks like there's like.
for mortal, which
Well, you're also facing literally. Where are my combat models?
Yeah, it was because since they stopped that from the Cell Saga and they started doing just skits of Boo Saga.
I saw you. I was like, you know what? Fucking, I gotta let you know, because I meant that.
I'm a fucking crackhead idiot when it comes to this roleplay, man.
What the fuck? Hold on, I looked it up. Oval-shaped dark areas from dust on the inside or something. Super distracting. It just goes away after use. All right, guys. I guess I just gotta power through with the headset and see if the weird pixels or the weird spots go away.
In character, I might just be a townsfolk. So, you did for me.
If your NPC has like a name or something, it'll still be good to put the name.
I would have to make it up on the spot. So.
Wait a minute, this is a character from Grand Blue, right?
You know what I get? I think so. Hold on, let me look at my damn. I copied it from.
On a more frequent basis than should exist, considering I haven't seen here the actual song.
I'm slowly trying to not die in this lobby. I don't know why it's killing me so bad tonight. I don't know what the fuck I've done different.
You know what? I have your social until we start.
This looks like the adventurer type, so I'll just be a wandering adventurer.
Like always, if you need.
I want to summon it like I do in Calaveras weapon. No, with the
I don't know who the fuck to talk to in this lobby.
His blade, if he got like run through with his own blade, that'd be like, dude, you really do not.
yeah, no,
we need to like,
yeah,
we need
that's
to, like,
not coming
we
out.
need to undo the handle, and we need to undo the handle, and then just pull.
Yeah, if it's already. He was about a few seconds from impaling his hand last episode. He was gonna drive his hand through his
I saw that. I saw that. It made me cry. I saw that.
I love that show.
Oh boy, that was a lot of bells.
It's like everybody knows little flat thing right here.
Gather up, everybody. Gather.
Put the bunny in the little bunny one. I need a little harness so he can sit in it like a chair.
I couldn't get rid of Gallant, I swear.
What the fuck? I don't know, man.
What the fuck, Worf?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's wrong? Seth, 7th member?
You said we wanted him instead of you.
He's the other lightning pick.
Instead of him.
I can't hear it.
He was literally the other lightning pick.
No, you're amazing. You
That's
have
okay.
been so good. Your ding dong over there has been the worst.
They don't know. They don't know, chat.
Shut up, people. We're starting the meeting.
Keys, jingly keys. Listen to comp.
We have yelling. Just yell at us.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. For information. Hello, everybody. You all rested for the night in the camp, and then headed off in the morning, and you are now arriving a day later in the afternoon.
Ooh, you get to arrive.
Nothing too crazy has happened in the downtime.
It got quiet.
Just comp talking now.
I think that's all of my notes, honestly. Unless anyone else has anything.
I do. Medical would have let Zachary know to keep a mask on and to keep away from any of his kind upon entering the city.
Yes.
Garm is also with everybody. He has been shackled with silver shackles, and he is
Social distancing.
behaved on the journey back. That's all for me.
Smell shit.
Yes.
Are we escorting
on
him
that
to the
note-
prison, or is he already like being put in there?
Yo, we're enforcing social distancing.
For ease of use, he will be escorted to a secure location upon entry.
Understood.
Yes.
Disclosed.
On that note as well, as a quick extra thing, I wanted to poke Kaz real quick before we actually dive in, and we will need the 3 brothers and a handful of AOD for something else. But aside from that, I think that's all I have, unless Emo or Stealth have anything.
I'm good.
It sounds like not. You will
I
all
have
be
one more
starting
thing that I
at-
forgot. Apologies, Conf. Make sure you guys all have your safety settings to at least normal or off. We're using some invisible avatars, so if you have them set to full, you might see something that you shouldn't. So just make sure to double check.
I have special eyes.
Oh. Set them to
My brand.
And my last thing, you'll be
Safety
starting at
settings
check
on.
2. You'll be starting at check 2.
Okay.
Off, not
Check
on.
1, check 2.
And I will.
I'm on whisper, don't worry. Hey, can you hold out your arm for me?
That's just called true sight.
Sweet, thank you.
Safety settings on is just truth. I didn't finish my joke.
Oh, I'm
Thank you.
It's just
That's a good uniform.
It's just true sight.
Alright, well, I'm starting session.
No, put it back on.
I'm doing it. It's happening.
Leneth canonically ate Lux's uniform in the night.
Yeah, you remember that goat? That goat was just the fucking. It was the fucking intro to you.
Thank you.
Somewhere. He's dead. I killed him.
Oh, I got that dog in me. Where the fuck is it?
Check 2.
Check 2. I don't know how to read. Thank you.
Their powers are diminished, and there's more of a chance to.
Mike, check.
Mike check.
Who's Mike?
Hey, Carl.
And why are we checking on him?
Do you have your voicemail?
His full name is Michael Hawk.
Oh boy.
They call him Mike for short.
I wanna fucking die, dude.
Slap her.
Hold on, I got evil in my head real quick.
What was that? You wanna repeat that? If you hear my fan, I don't care. Whatever, man.
There's voices in my head telling me to hit the hit gritty.
Yeah, no,
Damn it, Shaq.
Goddamn.
And there's a dog.
Hey, Taco.
The wolves are remain in the background.
Yeah.
Shut up, Zachary. Never mind.
As me.
Wait, let me back.
Quick, how do we back him up and then...
I'm not
Oh, that's my boy.
I guess we're gonna be forming a line over here to the side, Jordan Bale.
She's so bad. Alright, we're going. Please don't drop
Well,
We're lining up, but alright.
Should we lining up?
I don't know, we're marching back.
Yeah, we're probably
We're marching back.
Like in
Shit.
I'm backing up, right. Come on, let's line over here and do a Dr. Bell.
Back your whole trunk into my junk.
Wow, that was majestic. Bro,
Good lord, she's so loud.
I didn't know you did ballet, Dagger.
She's stuck like this, bro. Deal with it.
I love my daughter. I love my daughter.
Where the fuck is Cortez? He's supposed to be carrying you.
You have a daughter? Oh, Nick.
Don't make that noise.
Don't worry, he'll be fine wherever he is.
I'll carry her instead, I
think
guess. I
Lulu's
don't
putting
know.
her to bed.
Did we leave
Oh,
Cortez
it's okay,
behind?
guys. She's a
Is
big
Cortez
girl.
dead?
Sorry.
She is a very
God, I hope. I mean, what?
I wish.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You, good night.
You, good night.
I don't think I'm the evil ones.
Damn, got that ass.
With your two leaders.
Got that ass.
Wish you were dead.
Turn off the music. Hang on.
That'd be crazy. Whoa.
How the fuck they do that?
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm a goofy black man. You know what I'm saying? We out here.
Really?
Oh, dude, I've gotten him so fucked in this situation. It's so good.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you were goofy.
I apologize.
Take his black card right now. Take it out.
Wait, Curry's black?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Wait,
I never
this-
knew
you
it.
mean
I
this
didn't know
one?
he was goofy.
You revoke his card, but shred it to pieces.
It's always the talk
In this
of
one?
the
No, you can't revoke his card.
He hasn't had the card in years. He never would have
Too soon? Too soon?
I think I'm just gonna go sit over there.
It's too soon in the episode to do
I
that.
can't get it from the gotcha.
No, it's never too soon in the episode to revoke Ryder's black
Anybody
card.
that try to take my card, I'm killing your character off right. You're done.
I don't believe you.
You're done.
You can try. You can. You
know
literally
what?
could try. You can try.
You know what, Ryder? That's it.
In my arms, I'm holding.
I'm revoking your
You already
green
have-
card.
You have your honor.
What do you mean?
Wait, I don't say that. That's an actual threat. Hold up, guys.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Look.
I can't believe he's. I'm shocked. Reported. That's crazy.
You threatened to take my Walmart card one more time, bitch. I'm gonna get on your ass.
Oh my god,
I'm taking
the wrong time.
You know what? No, I shouldn't say that one. I should.
Honestly, wow. What is happening?
For sake of brevity and because we are already kind of mid-transport, once the bell rings, just start walking.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, boss man.
Great. Also, your transport
Okay,
here.
so-
Your taxi's here. Cortez.
Taxi? What's a taxi?
Yeah, I have a
Oh,
buddy doing it.
Neurali's taxi.
It's the hired It's the hired wagon. Oh.
Alright, Ascension, we're moving.
The shift into character is always so fun. I love you.
What?
Always in my hair.
Yeah. The fuck you say? Bona what?
I don't know, it just sounded funny.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Fucking word jumble.
Ha.
It's the fog dick.
The only time she'll ever pull my hair.
Just keep yourselves on guard.
What?
Don't expect much resistance anymore, but
It
stay
was a
on
joke.
guard.
Fine. Not. We've been walking for hours, okay? I'm starting to lose it.
It's always been like that.
Pretty sure some of us have a little bit of blood loss.
At least some form of it.
Certainly feeling a loss of something right now.
Hey, but at least most of us are walking.
I'll speak with the guard captain upon our return and ensure that the garments
Damn, Liang takes such big steps.
for the time being.
well, he is a big guy, Cortez.
He could take, like, half steps. Takes, like, strides.
We take half
Yeah,
steps.
well.
Longer legs means longer steps. It's just natural.
Yeah, he's got big feet. Easier to track.
We are returning from
the damn
one of the
walls.
most pitiful expeditions I've ever been a part of. And also one of the only expeditions I have ever been a part of. I don't know how to feel about any of it.
Guess this is a familiar sight.
I love you. Don't tell the others. give food to kid. It's crazy.
We made it back. Feel free to head in and drop off anything you need inside and rest up.
You want it
Feel
down?
free to head inside and drop off anything you need to and start resting up. Grab some food and drink while you're at it.
I see you lot have come back.
Yeah.
What's on the news today?
Feel free to read.
I hear dog. I hear dog.
What to do? What to do? What even is there to do? This whole situation's a mess.
The press beat us by a day. Labeled all of us who were down there in the cell as Chips's assassins.
Am I included on that?
I didn't read it all.
I'm going to go have a look.
But I still can offer some fruits for you. And water.
That's fine.
Thank you. Lockdown sounds to be.
Give me the.
From. I'm gonna take a walk around. When it became clear.
Okay.
I'll be back.
What? Be safe. Yeah. Do you want me to give me the cliff notes?
Can I get an apple, please?
Apparently. You repeat that?
An apple?
Lord.
Any chance you have another copy of the paper back there?
Corruption at all.
It's
a bunch of fake news. That's the only copy I have. If you need more, there's more on the newsstand in the center of town.
I'll be back.
We got a problem.
I'll have Lux read it to me.
Real bad.
And Varian has
No, det spelning. Någon time.
Oh.
Fair enough.
They need to
You're
rest
fine.
and we need to discuss this.
Understood.
Properly read this.
That sounds foreboding.
The little ones that came in, well, this one, that came in through that gate, yes?
We're just trying to get everything in order. Everything's tense here.
All I can say is it's like the sooner
Crying shame.
the better. Maybe we could get some answers. But of course, hiding it will only cause problems. see if there's one over here that's not.
Maybe around, maybe in a few hours, an hour or two from now, when you hear the bell.
Besides, I'm not liking to where this is leading at all.
I believe.
Steal this one.
Not at all.
Here, I believe.
Okay, so we can read it together. Yeah.
As well as there's a hunter guild down yonder.
Okay. I might as well take
Oh, the release of Gum.
One place at once.
What's in the werewolf district? Lord Chips stands against corruption.
Quite a new story, isn't it?
Ascension Academy.
Quite.
Werewolf Warlord Norm. Grazie, I'm doing
Oh, and Lord Chips was viciously attacked. What a shame.
Apparently.
Whatever
Lord
cadets happen to do that.
Chips.
I hope they get what they deserve. Yes, Lord Chips.
Lord Chips.
What a hero.
Child of... Quite, isn't he? Tried to stop these...
Yes.
What would you call them?
Nice troublemakers.
Hmm.
Seems like things were a bit more under control before they were around.
Quite a bit.
I am sorry for the loss of your men.
It's sad to say.
I'm surprised it's only 2 listed, not 3.
Oh, it's a good thing there are only 2 there.
Could have sworn I saw another... Could have sworn I did. Maybe my eyes were deceiving me in the night. It was the full moon.
I'm sure they were.
It was a lot of chaos.
Hopefully we can figure this out. All right. Excuse me?
Of course.
I, for one, I'm getting tired.
We're good.
of this.
We are good.
My only say for you is like, hopefully answers will be questions will be answered.
Oh, we are good.
My age is getting to me.
No.
Good to know. All right.
Don't worry, I'll be there in another 10 minutes. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a stance to take now. Ladies, gentlemen, we were trying to save Chips. Lord Chips. We tried to stop it. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is spectacular. We can use this. When the time is right. You alright?
No, but I'll be fine.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to get properly changed now. Just reading the news.
It is under contract for us to
We,
provide a roof over
Leneth Monomile, attempted to assist Chips.
Let's go Darden Vale.
Just do be careful when you do go out in town.
We attempted to disarm the situation reasonably. And when the fighting started, when Zachary went crazy.
But we have no idea where this came from.
Oh, we are sad. We can use this. We can go to Caiaphas with this. Who are they more likely to believe? The ones on record, on paper, for doing it? Or me? The one who was possibly even spotted in the area, but not spotted actually doing it. And why would I be in the area if not to stop it? Oh. Oh, we can use this. Let's think about this. We just have to use it well. Can't get ahead of ourselves. And that's assuming Chips is actually dead and it's not what Victor was talking about. Yes. Okay. So what we need to do... We can have a conversation with Caiaphas. About our problems. We can go to Caiaphas. But Caiaphas was in on the plan, wasn't he? We will have to go back to her, yes. That's true. Oh man, we got it, guys. We have an opportunity here to use this to get what we've been trying to get. Leneth has the chance. And all it takes is throwing a couple of allies under the bus. I told him not to use silver. I did. And when they started, I couldn't save him. I couldn't stop it. It was too late. Uzu just went under the bed. Alright. I think that we get in Con Adventurer. Caiaphas, I wasn't strong enough to stop what they did to Lord Chips, but I could be. You think we wear this right now? Norali? No, Leneth, don't. No, it's fine.
It's fine. I'm just gonna stay here.
You don't have to. Look. Are you under the bed?
Yes. You read that paper.
I did. It's not really true. Not really.
It doesn't matter. True or not true, my friend's dead.
Yeah, he's... Something happened in there. Right? Victor wasn't in full belief that he was dead yet. But he didn't really have, you know.
They say when vampires die, they turn to ash, and you guys saw him ash.
Yeah. That's what it looked like, yes. But
And if he's not dead, then where is he?
I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew myself.
Shizuko seems like she knows, because she's the one closest to knowing who's dead and who's not. And she wouldn't freak out or get upset like that if he's not dead.
Yeah. No, you... It's probably right. That's probably right.
And if anyone should have died, it should have been one of us who was going on that mission. We're the ones who put everyone at risk.
No, you... Don't put that on yourself. Or anyone else who was on that mission. We all signed up for what we signed up for there. And as much as I wish it didn't happen. I don't know why it happened. But he tried. If Cortez hadn't acted in that room to try and subdue him, it's very likely that more people would have died. Because they were...
One person down there, the barkeep said that so many people died here in the town because of what we did.
It's not what you did. It's not what you did.
But I signed up for it too, Leneth.
I know. But what other choice did you have?
I couldn't let Zach himself. And I wanted to know about a cure for my people.
And you did what you thought was right to try and save lives. And maybe now we might have what we need, right? Maybe we found it down there, I'm not sure. But if we did, we could save your people. Save Zach.
That was the only silver lining out of all of this, is that we found a cure. Because if not, it would have just been for nothing.
I may have to find that cure. To make any death that occurred because of this worth it. To matter. We'll figure it out. And... Alright.
Don't let me hold you. Go down.
Oh, you're fine, I'm just... I'm just not sure what to think on all this. I'm here if you need me, Norelli. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Thank you.
Stand still for about 2 minutes, then we might start to feel it.
Ever think that maybe it was too strong and or anything?
It was less dosage. I'm running out of it. We had more when he was fighting the ambush, and he directly stood and fighted it.
Shame, I just sent people
In
out
fact,
to go get
he fought in
you.
it long enough that Dita had to pull it out of his lungs.
That one lady with the sword is here. In all the
The two
black
eyes?
armor. The one who
Just
came to
figure
help
things
at
out.
the fishing village.
Things are not what they seem. Shit's gonna roll downhill.
Pick a room.
Just make sure you're not alone, dude. Your name is in the news.
Yeah, it's been a while since a Cortez has been on the front paper. Usually it's my father killing shit.
Oh, congratulations, it's you now.
Yeah, great. There's no honor in that.
No matter what, both the authorities is gonna go for you and Zachary.
We have injured on ours too.
So we need to start thinking of what to do and what.
Go for a walk. Get out of the Ascension uniform, go for a walk. These are... Let's assume these aren't the same bloodied clothes. These are a different pair of similar-looking clothes. Damn. So what can we do? What can I do? Why do I feel this way about this? I shouldn't... I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted. God. The more I get distracted, the more I'm not going to be able to think straight. Riley can wait. The rest of them can wait. Everything can wait. We're good. All right. Let's think of a plan, okay? Let's take a moment here. Let me think. I need to take advantage of the situation. They were watching. They know I was there, but it's not in the paper. Interesting. They know I was there, but I wasn't in the room when it happened. I was in the room. But they don't know I was there. Because I wasn't supposed to be. Wait. I wasn't supposed to be there. On our official plan. Which, unless I'm heavily misreading this, means that report doesn't come from someone... Oh shit, my lightning went off. Means that report doesn't come from someone who was there. That report comes from someone who told them that was the plan. Because I was there. For every moment of it, when chips fell, I was there.
I walk fast when I'm anxious. Why should we allow a bunch of children to be
keeping us safe? If they...
Good day.
Remind me.
Well, either way. What matters is that until we can actually get everything sorted...
Either I just figured something out or there's a plot hole. who wrote the paper? Who wrote the paper? That's a good question. Remain calm, Leneth. We're fully investigating this. We're going to figure this all out. We'll dress down. We can probably, if they don't know me personally, they might not even recognize that I'm part of Ascension. But I'm also not going to waste my mana after everything I've been through on using a disguise. Okay. We just have to figure out who wrote the paper. Because they know I was there. It's an opinionated piece. Vampire Lord Chips. They know exactly who he is. He wasn't touting that around. That wasn't some public information. I didn't even know that. And I've worked with him for months now. This entire piece is opinionated. It's written one-sided. How do they know he's fallen? Let me read it again. Let's connect the dots.
I have a feeling that if we ask around, people are not going to give us information. Would changing out of our uniforms give us a better chance?
They're thinking about what I'm thinking about. Insider reports
Shown their face around a lot.
Cadet seen entering the guard keep and then leaving with the escaped criminal.
Difference.
Eyes inside the prison report seeing one lone cadet making a stand against. They weren't inside.
Let's head back to the.
Or they chose not to mention me on purpose. One of the two.
If you guys want to walk around,
Either this is a lie and they weren't inside.
figure out is who prints the Silver Herald. If we can figure out who printed the Silver Herald, we might be able to figure out who it was that came in with the request for this to be printed. If we know who printed it, then we might be able to get that interview. And at the very least, we make sure that a
Shall they have clean tests of the council? As for it, lock down this host. And thing.
Okay. Could try to look into the Wicked Witch and Crooked Nook. Those
potentially
businesses are open. They probably get some form of royalty, having their
possibly
advertisements on the paper.
Broke the quarantine zone of the Werewolf District, releasing the phone non-crazed warehouse.
Leneth, shouldn't your name be on that paper too?
Nothing, never mind.
Interesting, isn't it?
Saw somebody.
Quite interesting. You were there with them. But no mention of you.
Could we speak in private?
Zachary and Cortez shouldn't be walking.
Of course.
Without at
Where to?
least 2 or 3 people with them. I'm kind of scared for them.
I'll let you choose.
At least he wasn't in the tavern anymore, and then Tia went to go look for him or something. Oh no.
Oh no, that means. Oh no. Okay.
I don't know, maybe.
Interesting.
So he's already left the tavern?
He was in his room and he wasn't downstairs.
This spot will work. I assume you're still with me?
Of course.
So you were watching, I presume?
I was. In fact, I was having a conversation with young Lord Chips right before you arrived. He'd mentioned he wanted some advice on something, so I followed him out to his little escapade. And then I sat on the roof and watched as you all went in, back and forth, and then he didn't come out.
I did my best to try and stop it from happening the way it did.
I'm sure you did.
But that's a whole different story that I would be more than happy to get into with you. But the matter at hand is that paper. I'm not on it. Yet it claims to come from eyes on the inside. I never had time to give a report to a paper, so it can't be me. So, one of two things happened. Either there's someone on the inside who gave the plan up before I was on it, or someone purposefully chose not to incriminate me.
I wonder why they would do that.
I was hoping you might be able to tell me. This whole thing is interesting.
Oh dear, I stay out of the town politics. I love watching them, but not getting too involved.
Still.
But from the sounds of it on the paper, well, I'm sure you can see it. You're quite the smart boy from what I've heard. I'm sure you can see.
I'm seeing a lot on that paper.
And what do you think? Which one of these possibilities do you think is the most plausible one, then?
Most plausible. Chips informed someone of the plan preemptively, so they would know who did it. That's the most realistic of the options.
Maybe. Though he did spend most of his evening and afternoon before that at the party hosted by those of us over there in the Vampire District. So I wonder when he would have gotten time to do such a thing.
What's the other option?
Meanwhile, you had plenty of other classmates who were out and about.
So are you saying there is someone on the inside? A spy?
I have no clue, dear. I'm just saying what I think is the most plausible.
Interesting.
There are plenty of your students left here in town. Why not ask a few of them? They're the ones being looked at like heroes, while the rest of you who ran off are being looked at like scum who abandoned this poor city.
Right. That's going to be hard to fix. Not impossible.
You could always just throw the two bad eggs under the bus, or under the cart. Throw them to the metaphorical wolves. I'm sure that would make the town happy.
I'm sure it would. But how would that benefit me? I'm already not on the paper.
Mm-hmm. You'd be getting rid of two of the only people that knew you were there.
On this hypothetical scenario, unfortunately, there are more who know I was there from the academy, so in this situation, it wouldn't work. That would not benefit me.
A shame, a shame.
But officially,
How about this then? You let people know you were there. And how you tried to stop it. And you tried to be a hero, but you just could not.
damn, she's literally reading my mind.
They overpowered you. And then you chased off after them, trying to fix the mistake that happened. It paints you in a nice, pretty picture, doesn't it?
Paint me in a nice picture, but to who? Who am I trying to impress here?
The town. Isn't that the whole point of all of you being here, is to help with all of the politics part?
Oh, that's the whole point of Ascension being here, sure.
Oh? Sounds like somebody has his own little plans.
Look, I'm here to do my duty as an Ascension Academy cadet.
Oh, but there's nothing wrong with wanting to help yourself a little bit along the way, dear. Nothing at all. Nothing wrong with putting yourself first.
There isn't. You're right. This whole situation's becoming a
Just keep
mess.
letting that... Quiet. You just keep yourself thinking, and I'm sure you'll figure out anything and everything in no time. Like I said, you seem like quite the smart boy. And a good boy at that. Now I suggest you scamper back before people notice you've been gone too long.
Let me know if you need anything. Besides Ascension duties.
Of course.
I'll try and figure out what's going on with the paper.
Now go on. Go on. Get going.
Trying to make an ally. She did call me a good boy. I don't know how. I stayed in character, guys. So she thinks that it's someone on the inside. The only other person that Leneth can think of is that it's either a professor who knows more about him or it's Victor. And it's more than likely Victor. Problem is, yeah, we're in a tough situation where I don't really know who to go to here in character. This is a really tough situation. Number one suspects, based on what we know in character, are Victor, Chips himself, Victor, and possibly a professor. If not one of them, we have to then look at who wouldn't incriminate Leneth. Who would choose to specifically leave Leneth out of it?
Well, if you put it like that, then we could try to exhaust every.
We have to try and get things from the vampire side. I said, let me know if you need anything, because I want to be of assistance. Leneth wants to be of assistance. At least somewhat. We have literally no one to talk to about this in character. We have no confidants.
Gods, though, that's. Have you ever been to the red light? For an extended period.
I can only talk to you guys.
For an extended period of time.
So let's sit down and let's think.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, Arbor and Ida, they've spent time at my home with Mason over a few summers ago.
I could use the
But why would Victor throw Zachary under the bus?
Spoken to them a while. I typically ask Mason in my letters to him about if they're okay.
Did you see where I'm?
Oh.
Air quotes. You're creative. You'll think of something. You better hope he's alive somewhere.
Yeah, I'll let Mason know.
See if you can find anyone. But
Yeah.
maybe just stake out places.
I let her know about what you told me.
Yeah.
And I let her know that Arbor, Ida.
Your mom is asking about Ida and Arbor.
How are you faring, Leneth?
I'm alright. Just took a walk around the city. It was, nothing eventful, unfortunately. Well, fortunately at this point. And now I'm just thinking.
His anger is misplaced.
Hmm.
And Arbor.
Yeah. It is.
The only thing happening in town apart from the absence is the jeering and antagonization.
I think it might be Victor.
Antagonizing.
No, that's. No, it's okay. I'm
Probably downstairs.
sure, right? Looks like she's in pain.
Who? It is one of two things. Someone reported the wrong. It is one of three things. Someone knew the plan. No, I think it's just one of two things. Either someone was there, eyes on the inside. Now, out of character, I know that Victor was supposedly in the room, right, watching. But Victor would have thrown Leneth on there too. Unless he, why would he not?
This one's fresh.
Regardless of the motives behind it,
This one's fresh.
It was somebody that knew Chips was a vampire lord.
to defend the town is admirable.
That keep was holding it.
The tragedy that occurred while looking out for his fruit.
None of you seen men.
Thank you.
Leanda's kind of not here. I wish.
Sounds like everyone doesn't see us as badly as the rest.
There's going to be mixed reactions.
Young adults.
Hmm.
That's where most mistakes are made.
Because we don't. Our number one suspect is Victor on the basis of he knew the plan, he reported the plan, right?
I can't help but wonder, Ed. That young man over there, the one in green, he seemed too upset. But not the contents, but
Of course, it could be the vampire girl we were just talking to as well.
how the contents was written.
Yes.
Mind you, I'm just a visitor here.
Yes. The contents of this article.
Why?
Entirely misrepresented.
Why not Leneth?
Speaks nothing
Why am I... This is definitely intentional. But... Someone who knew Chips was a lord to report that. So they're vampire affiliated because they're the only ones that would know. We know it's someone that was from the vampire party or staff at Ascension Academy. That's what we know. Leneth wasn't supposed to be there. He was just there because he was there. Because we changed the plan last minute.
It's not my reason to pry.
So somebody who knew Chips reported the information to know that it was Lord Chips, right? That's what we have to assume, logically. Otherwise, how would they know it was Lord Chips? That's what I'm thinking, at least. It's definitely not a staff member. You're right, because they wouldn't risk that shit. Unless there's a staff member who's secretly a vampire, maybe we gotta go question Barian.
Is there any reason in particular? As it seems there's no motive here written. It leads me to believe.
What am I allowed to discover?
Actually, I'm gonna be talking to Barian about getting your crew together to go to the nearest hive.
That's completely fair.
I am fine with signing any paperwork if they want me to officially release it. He's their prisoner.
Good to hear.
However,
Low energy, I wouldn't say it's more energy to move now than it ever
Okay, so here's what we know. It was reported down there that Chips died. In the report, it was also reported he was a lord. So they knew it was Chips that was down there, and they know by the time of the report that Chips was a lord. By the time the report came out, they know he was a lord. They might not have known Chips the vampire was a lord technically beforehand, but we know that they knew he was a lord when they printed it because they've written him as a Lord Chips. Close enough.
As the people not putting anything forward.
I'm sorry about that.
Therefore, it has to be the vampires who were the... It has to be a vampire who was an insider, pretty much, right? Like, logically? It's one of the vampires, for sure. Just based on the information at hand. And they say eyes on the inside, but we didn't see anyone. Which makes it... So which vamp knew the plan? Victor. But then again, Victor, like you said, he did go off in that room. We did notice that he could have told anyone else the plan. Oh my god. Victor, when he went into the other room, could have said to, like, Godfrey or someone else, hey, Cortez and Gom are going to break... Cortez and Zach are going to break Gom out of prison. And then from there, they wouldn't know that I was on the inside when they give that after they find out Chips died. Unless the plan was for Chips.
Our garb, at least.
Unless the plan was for Chips to die preemptively, which would explain how they wouldn't know that I was there. What? What?
The papers.
Oh, who wrote them? Yes, I was also looking into that. I'm nothing yet on my end.
You all don't seem to be the...
Unless he isn't dead. Wait. What if he isn't?
Have you asked anyone thus far?
Doesn't seem
No, not yet. I haven't had time.
Fair enough.
Leneth being involved wasn't knowledge that was known throughout the academy. I doubt Victor knew. If Victor told someone in that room, Victor wouldn't have had Victor could have had time afterwards, but then why would he leave Leneth out? Meaning the report of who was doing it must have come from before I was in the room. Oh shit.
I'd say if you have the chance, try to...
The report...
Get any information out of the Crooked Nook or Wicked Wish.
Right, yeah, I'll see what I can
They
do.
might have some...
Yeah.
Some ideas.
Fuck! No, I think that's it! I think I got it.
Right. You seem very,
I'm just thinking. Sorry about this whole thing. I'm good.
You sure?
Yes, I promise I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm really okay. I'm just. It's been a very long couple days. I'm very tired.
I'll be around when I can.
Title's proven.
Think you were being
Understatement of the week, I guess.
I think the barkeeper wanted to speak with you. I heard him say your name.
Guys, I think it was a setup.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir. It's hard to pay attention to things right now.
Let me,
Oh shit!
know if you, want anything or need someone to talk to, I guess.
Of course. Thank you.
You get me for a bit longer.
I'll be all right. Just
This won't take long. This won't take long.
And as I've told everyone, they're still welcome here as long as they keep the trouble outside.
The city is currently under heavy
Make it
strain.
my personal endeavor to do so, sir.
so of what we know in character, it's possible this entire thing was a setup.
Help support the citizenry, aid them in rebuilding, aid them in their protection,
my best.
and their healing.
I apologize if I knock anything over.
From that point, the most
everything
pressing
you've done
objective we
for
have at
us.
current.
If something was done to Chips preemptively,
Well, that brings me some relief.
Professor Nisha and Professor Blazeheart are working tirelessly at current. Press every advantage, every resource, and every lead we have. If they request anything, no matter how small, even if it is a morsel for them to eat, it is to be completed with utmost urgency. Their every word is to be held with the speed.
I think I figured it out.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. See to your work.
Yes, sir.
I think I figured it out. Here's my plan. Here's what I think happened. Here's my theory. Here's my crackpot theory. I think, and this is Leneth's crackpot theory too now, because we're going based purely off of Leneth's information. I think something was done to Victor at the party. Not Victor, sorry. Something was done to Chips at the party. Victor informed something was done to Chips at the party. Victor informed them of the plan, which didn't involve Leneth. So Chips was going to die, or Ash, while we were down there, no matter what.
I'll take water. I know that night was rough. I was
And we don't bring this to Gom. I mean, we don't, sorry, Charm Gom. We don't bring this to, chat, we don't bring this to Barian. We bring this to the vampires.
Oh, yes. I
We bring this to the vampires.
Yes, we were. I'm sorry. I need to stay on task. Grieving comes later. So,
Oh, even if it's not true, we can bring it to them.
So, there is. Well, funny about that, but I need you to stay here. So we're gonna stay here for a while.
Well, no, I'm not gonna.
Stay like this. Not only am I gonna waste resources on everyone else.
And so, I think the logic is sound here too, to come to this conclusion, because
I need a group of 4 to 7 people to come with me to the nearest Bugkin hut.
they knew Cortez and Zachary were going down there, and they knew to blame them. They didn't know I was going. They didn't know Leneth was going. Me, Leneth, Monoma.
I have to take what I can,
I need to go get something.
Right, good. Yeah, let's go do that.
Take care of yourself, Leneth.
Yep, I will. Thank you.
If you'd like, I have no problem coming as an accompanying professor if you need anything.
Oh, we're so close to it. And then we just go to the vampires and we tell them that we have a written report of this entire situation figured out that will be delivered if we don't get what we want.
I do have a question for you.
The question is, are we confident enough to attempt to blackmail a vampire lord?
I do not know who. I don't know. Okay, I don't know who is or isn't in.
I'm playing with fire. Well, no.
Stark, Lila.
I prefer to play with lightning.
Ryder, if he is able to be convinced, it might be good for me to take him honestly to get him.
Let's go over the logic and make sure it's sound.
100% agree with
Okay?
Could wear a mask.
Stock continues to be.
Let's go over the logic and make sure it's sound. Okay? The paper reads as if it's from the perspective of someone who knew things they shouldn't have. They knew in there that it was Lord Chips that fell. He was a lord. Something not even I knew. Something that would only be known to those close to him or vampires here. The report doesn't mention Leneth, and as Witty's vampire pointed out, they should have known that I was there. And the only reason they wouldn't know I was there is if they were going off purely off of the plan of who was supposed to be there rather than who actually was. And all we have to do is offer ourselves as an ally to a vampire lord in exchange for a smidgen of his power. Just a smidgen. Just one little thing. And who is most likely to do this story? Because you would assume naturally, oh, it's a way, like, I think you would naturally assume if you didn't know about the vampire shit relating to it and the Lord Chips thing, I think you would assume that this was a werewolf-oriented paper. I think it's written somewhat from the perspective of being like justice for Garm type shit, right? In a weird way, I think it's trying to write itself as if it's from the perspective of a werewolf. So I thought that was a guy. I opened my thing to check. No, it's just, I keep thinking that's a guy, but that's just the new vampire gods. I think we figured it out. But how do we bring it up? How do we bring it up? We have no one to talk to about this. Maybe Misty. And I thought, oh, why don't we just write up a preemptive piece of paper to be like, but no, that has the chance of it actually getting seen. So we'll just lie and say we wrote up a dead man's fucking switch. We'll just make a fake dead man switch. It won't actually exist. The only logical way You two alright?
Yeah, just on a walk.
Right. Yeah, me too.
Hey, look at all that spray.
Hold on. Talk to her.
It's true, she is close to Barian, but she's also been willing to not follow Barian. She seemed cooperative when I discussed ideas with her. No, I genuinely think we figured it out. I think the report was written preemptively because otherwise they would have known I was there. I was as much of a culprit in visuality as anyone else because I was with them and I left with them. The actual murder of Chips, I was as much of a culprit as them in a way. Who do we bring this to achieve our power? In the thoughts of Leneth Monomile, fuck our objective here. Fuck the Academy. This is the closest we've ever come. And we are almost certainly the only ones who have figured this out, because who else would have all the keys, all the pieces to the puzzle to figure out except for me and Cortez? And Cortez definitely hasn't figured it out. He's too lost, too confused, too stuck on the murder that he committed. Not me. I won't be trapped by that. I won't let myself get held back by those ideals. They preemptively planned it out. With information from Victor and Chips. They did something to him. That's why he died so quickly. That's what happened. It has to be it. But who can we bring this to? We could bring it to Caiaphas. Who can we bring this to? We need to bring it to the highest up we can find. Our best bet is Octavia. Because Octavia seems to like us. We can talk to Octavia, and then Octavia can bring us to someone higher up. We bring it to Octavia, and we see Octavia. Is that? No, is that Jin? Oh, that's Jin. I was like, is that fucking the one guy who hasn't shown up in a while? I forgot his name. Yuffie's brother. Holy shit. I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot if it's not that at this point. But I don't know. I think it's a really good theory. I also don't think the information is known out of character. Xerxes, that's right. Listen. Of course, we tell someone else before we tell Godfrey.
Well, if you haven't read it yet, now would be a good time.
Oh, I
If you want to read it.
took a quick
Who can we talk to?
tavern.
They kept asking. They kept asking why. Kept asking why did Chips die so quickly? And Leneth was giving the bullshit excuse of Zachary just roughed him up too much. But the entire time I said something happened to him beforehand, but it hadn't occurred to me that they might have done something to him at the party.
Professor Morgan said that she would like to, if Raleigh cannot.
Damn, I'm hungry. flopped out like a gold or two. It'd be kind of funny if the DMs just forgot I was there. I doubt they would have, though. That's a big mishap.
Okay, Mason. My mom is scary.
We're going this way. We're going this way.
There's a reason why my mama is the face of
What the fuck? And the threat that we can give is that we'll tell everyone that Victor is an inside agent working for you. Professor Mango.
Do you want me to cook a mango?
No, I'm just
Can I have
eating.
a tiny word with you?
Sure, me? Sure. Where?
Yes, just over here.
Okay, of course. Yes, Professor.
Somebody informed me that you were there the night of the disappearance of Chips.
I was. Yes, Professor.
Could you tell me what happened?
Not out here.
You can tell me later if you wish.
Sure. Somewhere safe.
Have you also seen Edgar?
I'm not sure, to be honest, but who's that again? Name?
He wears the crow.
Right, the
blade
one that
with
works
the
with
wings.
Octavia.
Yes.
I might have seen him earlier, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let's just have a look around. He's probably around here somewhere.
Seems like most of the citizens
Yeah.
are in there.
I'll go have a look. Thank you.
Okay, of course.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Some of the professors are roaming about, but can't say much else.
Okay. Right now, what I'm doing is keeping an eye on how many of the new forces are here.
Right.
Keep hearing what the people are saying. So far, they're all looking more into the favor of the vampires. We need to be careful. You have any casual outfits, please wear it.
Already on it.
I'm fresh out of luck, so
Yeah, okay.
the werewolf district is somewhat empty. Jamie and I took a peek earlier. Not really any activity from there.
I'd be surprised if they all want to stick into their homes.
After everything.
Yeah.
Let me know if anything pops up. I'm still relatively able, so.
Okay. Just keep an eye around the tavern, please. If something tries to come in, security-wise, tell us.
Understood.
I'm surprised they haven't sent any soldiers or guards
Uh-huh.
in search of them yet.
Imagine they're waiting
Do what?
for a moment to do something.
Keep an eye on.
Scored in. They're all.
Ooh. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, some good fucking mango over there?
It's pretty good. It's the first one of two. I just
Oh my god, yeah.
pick them up at the stand and then I leave money.
You know what? Fade. Feel that.
Well, no one ever runs it, so I figure trust system. They got guards looking.
That's true.
Figure they'll stop any actual thieves.
But I mean, to be fair, we can only talk about things in hindsight now.
So if we're right, we've already figured out what happened. And we might be the only one, potentially, if it is the truth.
Majority of the shops doesn't seem anybody's available for assistance at the moment.
Nobody's working.
After what happened, I'm not surprised. Many people will be probably flooding the medicals. Or just wanted to stay inside their homes.
Hey, yeah, medical.
Hey.
We were.
Good talk,
I talked
Cortez.
to Octavia, she's the assistant at the clinic. She said we're welcome to use this stuff, but I'm thinking we clean it up for.
Let's see if she's there now.
Medical, ask them if they can help out.
First mango done with. Mango is thrown away. What do we say? What do we do? We last saw her when we were running away. We wanted to talk to her. We should apologize first. Be normal. If we see her in here. Empty. That figures. We'll come back later. So they might still be having a meeting in there. We have another mango with us still. Okay. We just really need to make sure we use what we believe correctly, and we also correctly, without getting ourselves killed. Blackmail the vampires into giving us power. And again, we just have to lie about having a dead man switch. Shit. That's our bell, right? Two is us. Okay. What if we just left the meeting early and looked for someone that actually be useful? It does suck, dude. We have no one to talk to tell these things to.
Respect their summons. Formally. Aye.
Sir.
Liang, if you would lead the march.
Alright, Ascension. Let's start moving up to the center.
Those of you who are not in uniform, you are pardoned due to the haste of the summons. Relay this should anyone question you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Ellie,
Aye.
I need
Thank
you
you,
for
sir.
just a couple of seconds as we move in.
Oh, I'm gonna start in advance.
Focus forward.
I'm not gonna be able to catch him.
Alright, we're moving Ascension.
What did it? What? Are they getting better? Is it getting worse?
Neither.
Alright.
Combine the two.
So
We'll have a look.
No.
Misha was able to get
Yes,
permission
it's died.
from the captain of the guard
Am I pardoned?
to go down to the area
Doris,
where the
whenever
incident happened.
this is done, I'd like to
It'll be
speak to you.
myself and Misha and Victor going.
Got it.
I suggested bring Shizuko, and Victor would like to bring you as well, so that way we can go down.
Does it hurt to get smaller, Vivina? Didn't hear you.
I have to save what. I have to eat so much more. My iron levels are lower.
Okay.
And if you can't move that much, would you like me to cast levitate on you so you can just float over?
Save your energy, dear. We don't know what's coming.
Okay.
If something happens, you are in
You're
no
sure.
state. You being so wounded, I would pardon you for being absent.
Well, we're gonna go anyway.
I need to go. Not many people know how to talk. And I can still do that.
That is your wish. I should join them closer to the front.
I'll get there.
I know you will.
There's a life like they scam me.
You know, if the other day wasn't a gawk and shit show, I would have offered you some blood, but, you know.
Let's try and catch up.
Ascension answers your summons.
Yeah, please come inside and be ready. Be ready.
Uh-oh.
That sounds so ominous.
Ready for what?
At your best.
I
The only
wasn't
fashion we're
on the
gonna be stepping
paper.
in.
They don't know. I'm good.
Bring your A game.
That means keep your mouth shut.
That's all that matters.
Great. Just wonderful.
I believe in you, Ryder.
Oh, it's Lord Godfrey.
Thinking, walking around our town thinking they own the place, that's for sure.
Get out of here. Don't want you around here.
Snotty bastards. Bunch of murders.
Octavia.
My lords, Ascension answers your summons. Please pardon that some of my cadets... Please pardon that some of my cadets are not in their full uniform. They were permitted to rest and to see to their injuries. Their being in their common dress is a result of the haste of our attendant. How may we be of service?
The news that has been going around
Seems as though
There's an answer here.
your cadets with the news
He should
that's
move.
been going around,
He should move.
some of your cadets have a part to play in all this. What say you?
May I ask to whom you refer, sir?
Don't say my name. Don't say my name.
I believe it was a hunter lichen. I only know one lichen in your charge.
And 2 trained hunters, yes? That is correct, sir.
Ain't nothing to stitch on me with.
Have you nothing to say on these?
You ask of their
News that are
involvement,
going around.
however, you have not presented any line of questioning, sir. I fail to understand
sorry.
what sort of answer you require.
You have not read the newsletter?
I have, however, I understand that the media often has a skewed view based on the political opinion of the writer, so
Then I
it is
ask
rarely
you
a
to
whole
state your
truth.
rebuttal.
If I may
Ascension
speak up for a
Acad-
moment, it's Cortez and Zachary that's been named in the papers.
Ascension Academy's mission here within Fallbrook and Valendor at large, as we have shared before, is to
Where's
help keep the
Cortez?
peace and to defend Fallbrook from external forces, whilst helping aid internal affairs and its people. At current, due to our actions and our intervention, Garm has been recaptured, completely stripped of power and his honor amongst his tribe, and his tribe is now under new leadership, under one of Fallbrook's allies, who fully intends to keep her people away from any further bloodshed.
Oh God, he's behind me.
Progress towards a cure has made leaps and bounds, and our professors and experts now work tirelessly. The depth of Lord Chips, child of Tepis, is regrettable, and his actions were not something I could have anticipated for. And for that I
Wasn't he
do
the boy
grieve for
that
him, as do many of
wanted
us.
to prevent this whole thing?
Is what a newspaper said.
As for the actions of all of my other cadets, aside from Lord Ships, they were acting directly under my order and did so valiantly.
Oh, so he's the bastard who gave the order.
Perhaps he disconnected from.
Fallbrook is now safe from external threat, and progress towards curing the illness is far closer than it has ever been.
Yeah, at what cost?
I apologize that I did not have my full force here to aid in the city's defense. However, I am glad that the reserves we left, both defending the cities inside and the fishing village outside of your walls, were able to aid in the defense.
Even that was not enough for the slaughter. That's for sure.
Yet they would not need a defense.
Village is gone.
As you can see, our people have suffered from that whole... You said it was your operation? From that operation. And while it might have been done in good intentions, it might have been done to find a cure, to quell a threat. There was a threat made from it. There's many people lost from it.
My heart does weep for all of those who have lost family in these recent times.
Yeah, give me back my daughter.
Ooh, boo-hoo.
Make him pay.
Boo-hoo.
Make him pay.
And we will be continuing to give as much support as we can as we continue to remain here in supporting you in every way that we are able.
Don't even want you here, that's for sure. Get out!
What are you doing?
Just leave. Everything's worse. You don't even care about us.
And for the people who we lost, all you have is tears?
What is that thing doing?
Elvando, it's a monster.
As Paladin of Serenre, I may offer my support in aiding in leading a funeral and final rites. However, I understand that not all will share such religious belief.
I'm not sure that the people would want the one they see responsible to carry out the funeral.
And I fully understand their wishes. However, as you said, yes, I do grieve for your people. I understand such hardship, and I have seen such pain in my own home.
That's BS.
Odoria has many allies and hardships. It also suffers from such ignorance. My heart does bleed for you.
Yeah, right.
Truly care you have done better, that's for sure.
Not good it does now.
Family because of you.
Supposed to be some holy man. Manners! Yeah. Murderers!
And so I ask, my lords.
It's okay.
How else may I assist? What would you have me do?
Make them pay! Make them pay!
Get them out of here. We do not need them anymore. It's alright. Get them out.
How do you
Bunch of criminals, all they are.
plan to quell them? Simply give them support? No way to pay them back? No repercussions for the failure of this operation?
Don't say I wasn't a failure. Don't say I wasn't a failure.
As I have already disclosed to you, my lord, we are tirelessly working towards the pursuit of a cure to aid and repair operations, support, and aid in healing.
For yourself. Job aiding
Hardly,
us,
sir.
sure.
We are fully
Not
here,
for us.
ready, and willing. No,
Paid at the cost of our
wishing to
You
help
really gave
in
a
the
damn
process
all
of
about us
healing.
when you first arrived here.
If it is of financial aid, I only have such a limited budget. I cannot offer such things.
money.
We want our families back.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
me
you
back
all
my
look
daughter.
so well off.
As I have asked, how
Just as
else would you have us
that's for sure.
assist you?
Well, as the people yell out, there should be someone that might.
Your people are grieving, understandably so.
We want justice.
Their hearts cry, yes, but
Justice!
such wounds heal in time. Allow us opportunity to show our helpfulness, our intent, the goodwill.
Some goodwill you've shown.
To be absolved of guilt.
I've seen enough.
Goodwill.
All they bring is death.
At
that's for
no
sure.
point have I said
Just let it roll.
or denied my actions.
Yeah, false paladin.
Every word I have said to you is truth, as it has always been.
So then,
Misty,
you accept this as yours, the fault, the guilt as yours.
Here.
As I
Do
said,
this correctly?
aside from Lord Chips, Child of Tepis, all others under Ascension were acting directly under my order.
Take him.
Get him out of here! Put him in chains. Get him
Put
out
him in
of here!
chains.
Come on!
Brother. In a moment, I'd like to say something.
Your people have bled the most out of all of us. It would be foolish to not
Alas.
respect your wishes and your words.
We have put our trust in you, but this outcome, so many dead, human, werewolf, all around. Of my 3 brothers, I feel like I trusted the plan, trusted whatever you were going to do. But at this cost, it's too much. And I find myself, alas, agreeing with my brothers and the good townsfolk.
So they should.
There's many of my kin that have caused a lot of the damage.
Make them pay for their crime.
Then,
God, you're so...
if you are the one in charge, the one who ordered this, then it falls under your head, onto your shoulders.
Oh no. Barian, no.
One of many burdens I shall continue to carry.
No, no.
Then, Commander Barry.
No, they're gonna arrest him.
Ascension Academy. You will be placed under arrest.
Yep.
Yeah, take the false paladin.
Yes!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Take him out of
Justice!
here.
Get him out of here,
Justice.
Joe!
Put him on trial.
When I say this.
Hang him.
The call given out by Garm could have been done from within his cell. The attack would have happened regardless.
I can't watch this.
Not only that.
Is a spider? Is there a spider talking?
Yeah, it's a monster
Not
that knows how
only
to
that.
talk. Another monster. What do you know?
Get out of here!
But we defended the
Hey
town
guys,
when the
I
attack
think we really fucked things up.
So
Come on. What kind of court is this?
protected
That
against
is enough. That is enough.
And this absolves you of...
Return to your lines,
failures.
please.
They're not going to take it out for this.
Mr. Gillis.
As I
That
stated
is for
before,
them.
Commander Varian of Ascension Academy, you will be placed henceforth under arrest.
Take him!
Yes, let's go.
Okay, fire.
Is this how you do trials in Fallbrook? You bring someone across a group in front of a tribunal, and you become judge, jury, and executioner.
Did I say I would execute him?
No. But you
Then
did say you
please,
would jail
be
him.
silent. Yes. For investigation.
Simply an arrest.
And if I can poke holes in that investigation with a document?
Cortez, shut your mouth.
This is not your town. You have no right to say anything how we
They
do
signed the
things here.
paperwork.
Yeah, shut up!
Give it time.
Cortez, not the time.
If you would.
If we do anything, I'll just make it worse.
My lord, may I suggest something?
He's gonna stick cups with chromatic glass around it.
Well, seeing as these
Yeah,
cannabis
take him away.
students
You've taken
have
proper precautions.
so easily
Always.
gotten into, well,
My
your
apologies.
prisons,
I wish
why not
things
put
would have
him
been
away
different.
somewhere a little bit more safe?
There's no apology that needs to be
Secure.
given, sir. You are simply doing your duty. I understand fully.
Cells in the vampire district.
Oh no.
Place me where you deem fit. You shall have no resistance from myself, nor any of my cadets.
I'll need you to stay with me.
He's a paladin. You'd have the best defense against him.
And I
He
have
is
such
coming with
gracious
me.
hosts, so it seems.
Oh, she definitely
My
knows.
lords,
She's right up there with Godfrey. She definitely knows. Do you think she could play us for a fool? Do you think she's just guessing about what happened? She knew we were there. But she knows, doesn't she?
You
I'll
did
follow
open
you.
it up to the jury. Well, sounds like most of the town agrees with you. So I believe
If
you're
someone
doing the right
could bring
thing.
my personal books to help me pass the time, that would be lovely.
Sure.
I'll be sure. If I need to.
Doing
Yes,
what's
sir.
best for your city.
Dimitri.
To whom do I follow?
yes.
She had me. But now we think we know what happened.
Not with me. Granted, I know
At least part of
my
it.
cells are rather damaged, but
Behind you, sir.
you surrender.
As he should, lest he make an
Ascension
escape
move.
for it.
Ascension split. Allow them to pass.
Would it be alright if I follow them?
Pushes you a little bit.
Monster.
Get the fuck away.
I believe.
Trust me, there is no need for such motivation.
Boo!
Yeah, take away that false paladin.
Boo!
Rest assured.
To the side of the tavern and give me 10 or 15 minutes to catch up.
Give back my daughter, you
I
murderer.
need to grab Morgan. That'll help.
Outbreaker!
Where are they taking?
I'm just having a quick conversation with them. If you want to take she's to go to the tavern.
Thank you, sirs.
Professor's lunch.
Ascension,
Or,
return to the tavern, please.
plans.
Look behind you.
Morgan, Norali, can you come with me for a moment?
Get out of town.
Yes, ma'am.
Towards the tavern.
You're not liked around here.
Come on, let's move.
Bunch of murders.
I understand.
Vina.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey,
I hope
stay away from us, you monster.
that eventually you can find peace.
Yeah, once you're out.
Go.
You boys did the right thing.
Push.
Good thing.
Logic.
If they weren't here,
Just gonna keep a hand on your back and keep pushing you forward.
Go.
Can we have a moment of your time?
Order. Go now. Stop turning around. Leneth.
Don't stop.
Go.
I have no hard evidence of my side. Mine's a crackpot theory.
No.
Trust me, I understand.
Nope.
Oh, I was just spitting out what they spit on me. Twice.
It's a fucking setup. The entire time. I'm sure of it. I'm sure it was a setup.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they were looking for the cure for the plague that the lichens are being, well, plagued with.
So to do that, they released a full-blooded lichen.
We have to throw Cortez under the bus for my plan to work.
That, I am honestly not sure.
We have to throw Cortez under the bus for my plan to work.
Unknown, wherever they followed him, he found an answer. But what? I don't know.
Wouldn't be able to hold it. I mean,
The only way this plan works is if
Rubbish plan. I don't understand why they'd even...
when we talk to them, we have to say there are 3 people who can figure this out. No, there are just 2. Okay. Myself and Cortez were there for every moment of it. We would have seen the same things. We can both come to the same conclusion. Zachary can't. Zachary wasn't at the party. He can't make the assumptions about Victor and the private and the way they disappeared into the side room that one time. Zachary can't come to the same conclusion, but Cortez can. Meaning that when I go to make this offer, I have to tell them that. Tell them that it's just me and Cortez. And that if they help me, I won't care what they do to Cortez. I look the other way. That's all I need to do. I just need to look the other way. I can have them take care of Cortez. Cortez can come to the same conclusion that I can. We are equally a threat to them. But I can offer him up as a pawn in this game. I can offer him his reward. As something to... yes. Okay.
with the 1,000 things that this talk could be about, I have no knowledge of what it might be.
We'll return to the tavern for now. And after we'll find Octavia, we'll talk to her first. We'll tell Gavin. Yes, you're right, the charm. Yeah, that's something Leneth would consider. Because it's possible these guys are in charge of all of it with Gom. Okay, so we tell Gavin. To check us for charm. We can suggest it as Gavin should be checking people for charms every day. Every day, he should be checking people for charms. This needs to be mandatory after what we've seen.
Ah, Miss Avina. Pardon me.
You're right.
Lot on my mind. How about you? Your legs healing well?
Alas, I'm going to have to make a special trip to actually cover for that, but other than that.
Ideas are present. I would like to hear them as well before I buckle down for this.
Professor, how many...
Now, if we try to
how
help,
many...
it's gonna look like as if we're garnering support.
divisions, or how much will the division of labor be? What all will people be assigned to, and who all will be in charge of each division?
We are currently playing things by ear. The situation is tenuous. Again, if there are any ideas to assist, I'm sure they will be brought forward. For now, we will keep an eye on the Varian situation and hope that we can do something about it. There will be multiple avenues I'm sure we can take.
If I may then, sir, what I've written down is a very simple list. But at the very least, it should help get the townspeople back on their feet after losing so many workers. First and foremost, we'll have to have a couple of people inspect the food stores.
This is a waste.
And we
Waste of time. Waste of time.
To, assuming that the food stores are low, we'd have to have teams of people to assist with the productions of either making
I'm sorry, Dita.
making the produce or transporting produce.
I'm really sorry, Dita.
Town.
There's nothing I can do.
We'll also need teams to assist with repairs to housing and businesses, preferably housing first and then businesses. We will also need to inspect water sources.
Focus on what's right. What I need to do.
And among all that will come medical aid to individuals, preferably starting with those who can work and assist others first.
This sounds all like good ideas. Do I have a ranking member of medical on hand?
What?
Anna should be.
What?
Hannah, would you please perhaps work with some of the local healers and see if there are any civilians and still in need of medical care, and see if we could...
You mean like offer to clean their clinic, like offer to assist where needed, as in to offer to wipe their fucking floors if they need to? I've already offered that, sir. We are handling it.
Very good. Seems that is being taken care of then.
For all they deserve.
Cortez, can I perhaps convince you to put some people together to see if we can help with hunting and building up food stores?
Yes, sir.
I can assist with that.
Liang, if I could have you perhaps look at Coretta's third suggestion of rebuilding, gathering cadets to see if there is supplies we can gather, or even repair assistance that we can make. Continue with the fishing village and any in town.
Understood, sir.
Alrighty. If you wish to assist with any of these things, go to the corresponding head. If you
You're all just worried about saving face. It's all you care about.
If there is nothing else,
No.
Oh, bad
Not
timing.
really
I
saying no.
apologize.
perfect timing. Again, Ascension, move into the teams you wish to assist with. Go from there. Head on upstairs.
Can I have your help on this, mister? Being a blacksmith and everything.
Professor.
Thank you.
What happened?
Can you perhaps assist me in analyzing the
I guess Jin, Ben,
reagents that we
Lux,
acquired
Hmm?
you want to help with the hunts?
cure?
We'll get some big game. It'll be faster.
Thank you.
Aaron's been arrested.
Sure.
Why?
Yeah.
But
We're taking the
Easy
fall
enough.
temporarily.
the town hates us.
So the town can heal.
Yeah. The town.
They're looking for someone to play and so Professor Barris is blames us.
Or are you waiting?
First, Professor.
Gavin,
I'm waiting.
a word quickly.
What's up? Okay.
Understood.
Doesn't have to be private, just... I was going to suggest, after what we've gone through, you're able to check for charms, right?
I can. Well, my checking is simply bolstering someone's mental defense, and most people usually resist charms normally, so it just amps up their ability to push a charm away.
Right.
Any sort of food stores.
It's not guaranteed to work, because if the caster of the charm highly outskills my ability, there's only a chance.
But it worked on Gom, right?
That you think would be.
It did, at least temporarily.
Good. Start doing that to more people here, just in case. If you can do it
If
often
any of
enough.
them will if any of them will accept a blessing such as that.
Well, just know in the future,
People.
if I say no, something's wrong. Do it anyway.
I'm letting you know this in advance.
Okay.
I'm going to
If you ever say no to me casting that on you, I'll do it anyways.
That's gonna fuck me over later.
I'm going to be pulling someone away to investigate and see if they can get a gauge of how full the food stores are and if they need any help distributing them.
Because if I actually succeed in this plan, then I'm so fucked.
I wanted to let you know something about the free will of giving right now. I had a talk with the brothers a few days ago about these acts to try and gain favor when we were trying to build up rapport. And they said doing
Yes.
acts without payment
You found that
will cause
kin
the city
charm.
to look at us as if we are just doing acts to get
Hmm?
something.
Right?
What?
So
She
doing things
was
for
doing
free
it
should be looked
in the
carefully at.
red light district inside of her establishment. She doesn't do it all the time,
Viewed
just
as you're
for
wanting
the
something
establishment.
out of them. Free
Maybe.
things.
Where's Blazeheart? Is he already upstairs?
Now, if Gavanon
He's right
does
here.
that, does he get a feel for it?
At the very least, more
I will take this under advisement.
Yeah,
Use
something
her
to
as practice.
Lord
talk
told
to.
me about
Yeah,
this.
maybe talk to Gavin about that. I'm going to go for a walk again.
Which
in my
I
head.
have a meeting with
I'll
him
collect
later
you in a
today
little bit
anyways,
when we
so-
finally get the chance to go hunt. When we get
Sure.
there, okay?
Yeah.
Obviously, you know,
If
we
I'm
can't just
not
run out
there,
and
then
inspect all the
feel free to go without
Which
me.
if I learn anything on Barian's situation.
Alright,
how-
you two stay safe.
Of course.
Anything feels weird, you two come right back here.
Isn't Victor impatient?
My patience. I will be rewarded.
Actually, a very patient guy. Just not now.
Very well.
Yeah.
You have a lot more patience.
Nah, Sorry.
I get it. There's that
No.
scene.
Jesus.
Don't need to apologize. I get it.
I was trained
Before you leave, could I get your help with something?
to deal with
No need to
gears of
apologize.
these kinds.
We have to get this done
My
now.
job.
It's more of what I expected when I came
See
to
if
the
we can get somebody else
surface.
to do it.
I was
Kick your
pulling
noise.
supplies to find it not the norm.
Let's go to the fountain.
But it does mean that I am ready now.
I could offer a checkup for you, if you don't mind. Entirely up to you.
I am not sure that you would be able to mend what is currently the problem, unfortunately. That being said, I understand that things are going to be very difficult for you, so stuff safe.
It looks like you have a little something, though. Let me see. Clinic in the back door in the back room.
Dude, we're so fucked.
Better. Thank you.
That's good. No problem.
We're so cooked.
Victor.
Until next time.
Until then.
Heinrich?
Have you seen Arashi? She was carrying a box upstairs.
Octavia? I don't mean to bother. I was just wanting to see, checking if you were all right after, it's been a lot the past day or so.
I am in a position where I can be live. Or technically undead.
Sure. But still.
Whatever you do, do not get close. Guards in red.
What do you
Very
mean?
good hearing and very good sight.
Just don't get close to them at all?
I mean what I mean.
Right, okay.
If you want them to hear certain things, then do so. That is up to your fishing discretion. Until next time.
Damn.
I want to bring Minerva just because she has abilities that might help.
I kind of got the. I was kind of thinking it sounded like she was charming her a little bit.
Support the team. And it will just be us three then.
The more numbers, the worse. Keep that in mind.
I know. It will just be us five then. It was
That
supposed to be
still
four.
might be too much. We'll see.
I will talk to Minerva. If it is possible for just us three, then we'll just go as us three.
She did warn us. That was nice. Tired of this facade. It's draining. It's tiring. I put it on around everyone. If we can't get a one-on-one with Octavia, we can make do elsewhere. So what do? We can't just barge in and talk to you. We have to have some sense of nuance. We know that Witty's vampire, whatever her name is, I don't think we know it in character. I don't know it out of character either, off the top of my head. Listen, she can't talk to us. Octavia can't talk to us now. It's as if she's being watched. When we were leaving, correct me if I'm wrong, but we saw her with Witty, right? With Witty's vampire? We saw them standing together. We know they were together. I think. Detective odd to be sure, but I'm pretty sure she was standing next to her. Could go back to the scene of the crime. Let's retrace our steps. Let's go over everything that we saw leaving that night. Nothing up here. None of this matters. We saw nothing. It was around down here we got when we decided to not get a professor. We left. We couldn't find the professor who was supposed to be waiting. He wasn't there. So we moved on. And then, up there. I'm almost certain the figure I saw up there was Godfrey, the large one in armor. And then if I had to guess who else it would have been the woman that I was speaking to before. Are they going? We'll stand aside. Let whatever's happening here happen. Ragtag group of people. Interesting. Going up to the keep.
Guess who got promoted?
Your team leader now?
I am squad lead of Crystal Thorn.
Forever? Or...
Temporarily.
Oh, temporarily. Right. Yeah, I haven't seen Stark. Is he not recovered yet?
Stark's in a coma.
That would explain that. No, I was just hoping he recovered by now.
Completely unresponsive for the last 3 days.
That's a problem, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that leaving?
Fred and Mason.
Fred and Mason, right? Is anyone still in there?
Not that I know of. I didn't even know people were still in there.
That place cleared out like the goddamn Wicked Witch of the West after that tyrant.
I see.
Yeah, well, it seems to have.
Well,
have either of you seen Morgan, by the way?
Not since earlier.
Morgan's probably gone somewhere.
Cool. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
If I could shrug the
Well,
biggest shrug right now, this entire.
I'm gonna go find my squad.
All right. Good luck, Lux.
Didn't think I'd be in charge this quick. Thank you.
Well, you're in charge now.
You thought you'd get it eventually, though? I guess it's confidence for you.
So.
How are you feeling after all that in there? I know how it affects you. And it was getting worse than I've, seen in a while.
Wasn't that way.
Okay.
Bye. Fuck's sake. I am flabbergasted. There is no fucking way we're gonna fucking fix whatever is fucking going on because, you know, there is no way. Absolutely not.
Because we're not so... Look. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna be quiet. There's something wrong, yeah.
I know it'd be. Yeah, I could
Very wrong.
cut the. I can cut it with a fucking. So I'll be able to take a big chunk of. Not gonna. It's always been fishy. Fishing dock, yeah. So.
I think I figured out what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go back to the tavern and go into our room instead of being so open. Because I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Especially when we're near with that fucking place.
Alright. Let's head back. Find somewhere, to relax. For now.
Yeah, I know that Liang wants me to help with building, but then he disappeared into the shadows and I have no idea where he went.
Yeah. I was hoping to have a conversation with someone, but they seem very busy today, so...
Well, that happens when, you get a professor
Yeah.
in jail.
Yeah, of course. So what happens when a lot of things go down at once.
True. Just gotta be careful. Just keep pushing forward. Hopefully, well...
Misty, have you seen where Liang went?
No, I was asking the same question. I have no idea where he went. He said he wanted me to help him build, and
I'm
all
sure
of a
he'll turn up
sudden,
soon.
He built himself an invisible crate. You're not mood.
He asked if I can help.
Went to the town, but... Well, I'm fine titties, right? Shit.
Guys, I lost my other mango somewhere. I probably would have dropped it before we went into the big meeting.
Okay, speaking. Oh.
Alright.
Whether we will start gathering information or whatnot, but I don't know at the current moment. As right now, it's nothing more but a quiet settling in. And for now...
Wow, Blaze Hard and Nisha still working on the
Oh
cure.
my god.
Sorry for the delays.
Howdy.
Being here.
All good.
Okay, you have been here.
Yeah, no, I needed to check on Flora.
Fair.
I think he's a lichen then, which means...
I'm gonna talk with Leneth
Yes,
for a
Leneth?
bit, and then I'll come down and we can go build some shit.
Say, do you mind if I
I'll try to get a lead on...
use the Gallant Room to talk with Misty privately?
Go ahead.
Alright.
That would be the
Okay.
best case scenario.
That's what's been going so far. Sorry for disappearing, Dita. That was
It was often not.
She was still in her...
Been talking it around for long enough.
We'll tell Misty. We'll talk to Misty. We won't say details that we think will cause problems, but... Okay. God.
Fuck.
Yep.
On a cracker.
I've been doing nothing but thinking today on all of this. You read the news, right?
Some of it. Most of it's just incriminating us and, well, causing us issues.
Incriminating some of us. But you heard who they called out as well, right? Who was there when Chips died? They called out.
No, I didn't. I was...
They called out exactly who was on the paper as the people that were there, which was Cortez and Zachary. And this came from an insider source, eyes on the inside, that saw who was there, it says in the paper. I was there, Misty. I was just as involved. But I'm not in that paper.
Why are they not calling you out?
Why are they not calling me out is the question. At first I thought, okay, it must have come from someone who already knew of the plan. Someone like Chips or Victor. Or perhaps a professor. Or the other alternative to that is it's someone who for some reason didn't want to incriminate me. But who would that be? Why would they go out of their way to not include my name, when that could just incriminate them in the future? Why would they go out of their way to not put my name down? Unless they genuinely didn't know I was there, meaning their eyes weren't on the inside.
They would have seen you. Whatever.
Because one of them did see... Someone did see me. One of the vampires confronted me on it. Asking me why I wasn't listed when they know I was there, and I said, I don't know. I said, clearly I didn't write the paper, I wouldn't have had time. I only just returned. So that got me thinking. I didn't know Chips was a lord. Did you?
No, he kept to himself and it just... I didn't know he was a lord.
So he was a lord. Same as Godfrey. Whatever that means. And whoever wrote that paper knew that for sure. And I hate to say it, but I don't think any random person here would have known that Chips that we had was a lord.
Someone would have to know 100%, like, acted, fully known about it.
And Chip shouldn't have died from what happened. It shouldn't have killed him. From what occurred. It shouldn't have been that bad. So, when you put everything together, they already knew who was going. I was a last-minute addition. I wasn't supposed to be there on the plan. If someone like Victor were to tell them who was going to be there, preemptively, so they could write a report on it, a paper, they wouldn't have said my name. But how would they know that Chips was going to die unless they planned it? Unless they did something? The only
There's a bunch ton of illusionary magic. What we could assume is that they knew who was going.
He called Zachary Zaza.
They had an opportunity.
It was a pet name, a nickname.
Zaza.
Someone pretending to be Chips wouldn't have had that information. Chips called Zachary Zaza. It's just a nickname. It confused me at first, but it's just a nickname, meaning that was him. So they knew to write the report. They knew who was going to be there already. They didn't put my name down because they didn't know I was going to be there. Yet the report says that it was from eyes on the inside. But not inside at that moment. Inside before. There was a moment during the party, or if I remember correctly, Victor went somewhere else. Somewhere privately. I could be mistaken, of course. That's what I remember seeing. Most importantly about all of this, you can't tell a soul. I'm going to use this information to get what I need, what I want.
I trust your judgment. Like I said before, take it to my. Knowing it, I knew there was going to be something wrong. To be honest, the vampires have always been, how do I put this, watching our every. And unfortunately, the particular time that they put their hand in is when shit was happening. Knowing it, they probably planned this entire thing, knowing full well that the was going to be at its fullest.
Raleigh. What? Sorry, you're quiet.
Oh, I forgot you guys were still in here. I can leave.
Oh, we just need a moment.
Okay.
Let's finish this quick. The reality is, I'm going to go to them, and I'm going to confront them. I'm one of two people who have all the information to figure it out if this is the plan. The other is Cortez. I'm going to tell them
I'm just worried
that I have this information ready to go out if they do anything to me.
Fair.
If this is true, and if this is entirely false, I will either be laughed out of the room, or potentially they will try to kill me. One of the two. But if it is true, I might just get what I need. What I've been looking for.
Do you at least need someone with you, or are you doing this on your own?
Well, now that I've told you, you definitely can't be there. Because you're my,
Yeah.
what's the term? You'll be the thing that keeps me alive. Other than myself. That's all. Just keep that in mind. If I can't talk to them tonight, I'll try again tomorrow and the day after. And the day after that, I'm going to go to Octavia first. And then, from Octavia, it seems she has connections in some ways to some of them. I saw her with the one that was talking to me yesterday, and they were also at the party together, of course. So, I will go one person by one person until eventually I can bring it to someone who will listen to me.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, fucking titties on a cracker. I guess we're gonna have to figure that shit out eventually.
We will.
Uh,
Stay safe.
oh my god! I hate this fucking town.
We'll be alright.
It's like as bad as fucking Abagua, but in a more darkened vampire aesthetic. Oh my god.
It's certainly something.
I don't know. It's not helping.
It's definitely not Asperia. Where did Raleigh go?
Mine is different.
And looks like they're done. Hey, Misty, do you want to come hunt, or do you feel like that's not really...
I got asked by Liang to start working in building, but he's gone.
Ah,
He's
right.
not here anymore.
Well, pick a stall and fix it up a bit. A lot of them were, crashed into during the fights.
Sure, I'll go try.
You alright?
I'll go see if I can get to Liang.
I know I keep asking that. I know the answer's yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll be outside,
but
why
still.
don't you go help fix the deli meats, one. Maybe they'll give you some extras.
I'm kind of useless right now.
No, you're not. You're plenty useful.
Yeah, I mean, I would say go fix the fruit stand, but I doubt you want fruit as a reward.
For what?
Fruit's not bad. I can make some
Anything you like, sure, maybe not like advanced work, like with tools, but You can still move, do things.
It was unsubtle. What
Well, yeah, moving rabbit.
They are not
Yeah,
I appreciate.
You said they told
you could do plenty of stuff. You know, you could cook. You
Take your
could.
time, Gnarly.
Yeah. But
Don't worry about me. Don't.
rest is probably the best thing for you.
Well, I'm still going to worry, but you know, not as much. Because you asked me nicely.
Good night, midnight. Thanks for watching.
I should go and help out with the town.
I mean, you're still
Yeah.
soft and cuddly, you know? Why don't you go help the children?
Never. So,
I don't think I want to face the children.
this one was not.
I know, but they might need us.
Hello, the Dars.
Hey, Resay or number 3.
It's fine. Oh,
3 is okay. The
well done.
letter is super.
Hmm.
All of us.
Just rest.
I'll be alright.
You'll feel better soon. Better enough, at least.
Come on,
Pump you with enough healing magic.
Yeah.
That
it's still
would
risky.
be under
Let me ask what I should.
circumstances.
So you want to go hunting now? Cortez?
I was going to go and check with the front guards first to see if it's around that time.
Alright, well, once
Or
we
if you
have.
could, you know, ask God. Send a little prayer out. I would, but I lost my connection, so to speak.
Oh.
I was, you know, but yeah, that's why. I had to cut ties temporarily.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'm going to be with you 100% of the time during the hunt, so I don't know if I'm the best person to ask.
That's fine. I'll grab Jin.
Make Jin do it.
If there's only 2 of us, that's fine. He can help carry. He's
We'll
got the
see.
guns.
Dars is ask Dars to come, so
Oh,
we got
Dars
another.
too. Perfect. And give us an ETA on these. Well, the sun is very hard to see as usual.
Fallbrook,
wherever it's at
known
in
for
the
its
sky.
dim,
Probably further into the
forever
evening, a bit
evening
into the night now.
skies.
It used to
Literally.
be sunnier.
I'm sure it
It
did.
used to be nice. The town used to be nice.
Hey, so we're hunting game, yeah, for the town?
Yeah, hopefully you can find some big deer or something. You guys are both capable of carrying.
Mind if I bring some of
Easily
the
enough.
back for those? She needs.
Yeah, anytime.
Of course.
Assuming
Want loads.
assuming the werewolves haven't scared off any of the game in the area.
I mean, they
If
always
they-
live in the area. The creatures usually don't care after many years. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some bags for the hunt.
We could go hunting. I don't really have a knife or anything yet. We really got to buy that knife. I might go take a quick, like, 5-minute break, to be honest. Just to get some water and put some new contact solution in my eyes. I'm pretty fucking tired, man. Oh, we still got so much RP left.
Okay, I mean, he said he wanted books, but we'll delay that. Okay. Understood. Thank you for letting me know, Jamie. Thank you for passing it along. I gotta go grab Rana.
I'm just waiting here because I apparently got ditched. Because I was going to go with everyone with Shizu to the dungeon, and then apparently everyone left me. So I've just been sitting out here waiting.
There's only so many that the guards would allow down.
Yeah, I was one of the two that asked,
Yeah.
and they said, "Yeah, you're permitted to go." And then
Poor Gavin. Oh, what a good session so far, though. Very dramatic, very cool. I say what a good session so far. We've done literally nothing but crackpot theorize, and I think I've either gotten the theory on what's happened completely correct, or I've gaslit myself into thinking it's completely correct. I'm not sure of which yet. And we did tell Misty, and Misty said they wouldn't tell anyone, which is great. Misty's a fucking real one. Misty's the one person Leneth can truly trust. And with, you know, fucking Barian actually being gone now, that erases, that like removes, with him being in prison, that removes that one thought process.
Would it be possible for you to give us an estimate as to the food stores?
I could, not right this moment, but I could look into it, yeah.
Thank you, my lord.
Len's taking a power nap. Hi, Bun Bun. What happened to Leneth? Chat. No, what happened to Barian? Chat, fill them in. Excuse me.
Leneth, what the
Oh.
fuck are you doing?
Am I what? Huh?
What are you doing, Leneth?
I'm just
You seem
standing.
like you're cooking.
No, I'm just standing here. I'm
Are you
fine.
sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Did you check
Everything's
medical?
fine. Everything's fine. I'm good. Medical. That's for chumps.
Cool. I see. I see you're very.
Hold on. I got this.
Alright.
I'm good. So what are you doing? You're doing construction?
Yeah, well, assisting with gathering resources and for construction and see what's needs to be repaired. So far, our Lord Roderick is gonna give me information on the Walt District, so that will help me a lot.
That's good. Don't want to talk about it.
Miss Octavia decided to donate us some medical supplies that are actually outside.
Oh, that's
Two
good.
large crates with a lot of bandages, lotions, and all
Right.
those sorts. No potions, sadly, but it's still useful.
Well, that's very useful. That's very nice of her.
Construction-wise, my clinic seems to be fine. Other places seems to be fine still, but I'm still trying to look around to find out.
Yeah, not sure where the most damage would have been done within the city.
They said that the red light district alongside the vampire districts were protected, so I expect almost
It's just
bare minimum
the
damage to
Lycan and Werewolf district and the market area.
Yeah. Hence why I'm still looking around to figure out what the fuck.
Right.
Alright. Details waiting for me outside. If you want to tag along, tag along. If not,
I'll
support
see.
here as many as
I'll take
possible.
another.
I don't know where the fuck Blazer.
I'll take another sit down for now.
Blazer or Nisha are.
Probably around here somewhere. Probably.
Alrighty then. Probably.
He's in there looking for you.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay.
Let's
Yeah! I did it! I've been looking the entire fucking city. What the fuck?
I lost you because I saw you walking on the city.
Yeah, I'm very lost. I can get, well, I'm tired.
Don't like. Too many. Don't like it all.
Oh no, I don't like.
To be mostly fine since the werewolves do not jump over there too much and the vampires since the managed to secure it very well. According to
My feet hurt so much.
I would suggest speaking with someone who was here
I think the insoles in these shoes, they used to work really well, but they're not really working as well anymore.
and then survey those locations because those are where the most damage is going to be.
Yeah, the big, no, the Crow Master's Edgar. They're talking about the tall one. They're talking about the tall one, right? The armor one.
Not the big knight, but the small female.
It's like I really want to keep doing RP, but God, I'm tired and in pain. We still have 2 hours left. That's so much time for like shenanigans and development.
Is it one of the lords? Any bad? Which color?
It is blue.
Below. Block?
Sucks, thank you. I don't know why that slipped from my mind. Well, they appeared next to the
Damn, my nerve is in a rush.
Varian doesn't want to see anyone right
Hello.
now. He wants
a question for you.
The fuck? Well, the mount, I don't know if it'd help. These shoes used to work really well, but they're just not working as well lately. You know, garbage bags here? Just like keeping garbage just on the side of the street? Is this like the garbage dump? This is where people put their garbage and then it gets picked up later? Like daily? Or maybe it's like a monument to the garbage people fallen before us. Horus guides us, and we are his hands. Every time I look at that building, I keep thinking that it's like over sharpened because of the lighting effect on it. I don't know how much it comes through on the stream, but there's like a light around the edges, and that looks like an over sharpening filter in like Photoshop, or just anything that's been over sharpened in general.
Well, we're still checking in constructions, so we're still looking around as much as possible. Like a district, werewolf district, whatever they are. Opening our...
What is damaged and what supplies we need for repairs
that can be used for baking.
We got 2 out of 3 lords in terms of food stock and supplies. So you know, we're working on it. They're gonna get us the lists as soon as they can.
What do you mean, the Rat King's throne? What do you talk? What the fuck?
Which one?
Yeah.
She's free to use the kitchen.
We have... Oh, same.
Yeah, we were told he was somewhere, but we can't find him.
Okay, it's probably BCO dragged away a lot. Okay, let's keep looking around. How you doing, little one?
Oh, hello.
Okay.
You okay? You already have food? You already have water?
I'm good. Was wanting to check on rest of pack. Rest of blue pack. But everyone seems busy.
Yeah, we all have different jobs to do today, so I'm pretty sure they'll all be okay and be regrouping back later tonight over in their room. So
why?
And there's no one of Ignis around. but I know they act very mask.
You good? What happened?
Cameron.
Perfect,
right
you.
into you.
You just kind of just stopped there and she ran into you. So.
Yes.
Bruce
You're big.
is behaving oddly, so yeah, I've been sitting the entire time over there.
I'll be up in a minute.
Okay.
Nice. Oh,
Okay,
well,
well.
that words.
I love that too. Alright.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to talk about the piss lake here.
What's going on?
This one has finished the task given and is now without a task. Although they are practicing little drawings for
Why don't you do me a favor?
cookies.
Victor, Ellie, and Shizu are in a situation where they're alone right now. Do you know where the guards are stationed near the jail? Up at the keep.
The keep? Yeah. Yes.
Why don't you go up there?
Yes. Apologies, I
go
was
to the
zoning
little
out.
dungeon part and meet Minerva, Adam there, okay?
Up by the
We
keep
are currently out of alcohol now.
upstairs?
Yes. And be there for Victor, Ellie, and Shizu when they wake up. Can you do that for me?
Oh, we have fruit and water at the moment. My apologies.
If anybody gives you a hard time, don't let them, okay? You just walk away. Alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
What to do? There go the professor is off to speak privately.
If it's in your room, I'll wait down here for you.
Let me see if we have any that are available for use.
So in Leneth's mind right now, essentially nothing matters except for his goal.
We currently only have water and fruit to offer. Most of our supplies were used for...
I think it's funny if we make it seem like Gilliam died in the attacks.
What do you have that would be palatable to a vampire then?
Like I said, all we have is fruit and water. So I believe water would be the only option.
Wait, if I'm a vampire, I won't be able to eat mango anymore?
Take a glass of water.
One glass of water right here.
Weren't there dozens
Again,
of
my apologies.
cadets? It's
they've...
fine. I won't... Go ahead.
I know. These cadets came from Ascension Academy. They're here to assist the town with the problem with the lichen disease. Well, that was what was intended, at least.
Well,
Yeah, we're at a situation where Leneth only cares about...
Well, there's a cadet right there.
If you need someone, I am making
Just
my way
one
downstairs.
just stepped in right now as well. Most of them are occupying the second floor.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Forgive me for asking. Are you a halfling or a dwarf?
Halfling.
Sometime in the future, you'll have to teach me
Halfling.
how to be as nimble as you are,
You
Livia.
have very nice hair.
Well, only if you return in kind for showing
Thank
me
you
how
for the
to
kind
work.
words.
Wow.
I'm not sure how we progress our plan anymore. It might just have to be a case of us
Why, thank you.
following procedure, per se.
Truly, I must agree. Our Lord is quite exquisite.
Yes.
We just find Gilliam's mustache laying around.
Lad with his gun.
Oh.
That's quite an impressive gun.
I'm
It's bigger than
sorry.
you are.
What?
I know.
What did you? What did you just say?
It's a rifle.
It all sort of blended together. It sounded to me like you were. So I was quite confused.
Oh!
I was saying a gun is a little
Look
thing
who
like
all decided to show up. Hello, my
Seem to
lords.
check on
I
James' condition. Are you alright?
Hello.
This is a rifle.
We can sit down here.
Yes.
Big fucking rifle. Holy shit.
The
Like,
cadets.
utilizing
I
your
know.
sniper. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
It's the same rifle
The
that we
magic is
have
not
in
just for
the
show.
He has a very big
Pretend
rifle,
man.
I'm sure. I'm sure he wields it with very
If you need, you may use it now.
The fuck is happening?
dexterity, right?
Brothers,
If you see me shoot this thing,
I've been offered something that we
Miss.
have not had for a long time.
As
You follow me.
discussed earlier, here's the list of the supplies.
Seems like
my
I see.
rifles are always pretty big.
Okay, perfect.
The fuck did we offer Roderick?
It's mostly some of the meats and alcohol that are missing at the moment. So.
I'm just kind of used to it.
A little bit of hunting then.
That must
Or that'll
give you such a hard
Yeah.
time
be
to
something.
carry it.
It sounds about right.
You have like support.
How you doing, Bibina?
Alright then. Sounds
Give
good.
me a high five on my
Thank you for the
face.
assistance.
I got the brothers to actually talk to each other.
Try to
and
gather
work
something from
together.
our district, and
It
if
took
there's
so
anything
long.
we need, maybe we can get them to assist us in doing some hunting.
Seems like a lot of crowds are here today.
Make something easy.
It took so
How
long.
grateful.
It was so frustrating.
A nice
Oh,
long
hey.
shiny rifle
Good to
for a
see you
big
again.
man, right?
Oh, good to see you as well. I just was
Not
going,
that
probably
big.
just going to relax a little
That's
bit.
big.
I was hoping to maybe introduce me to some of your comrades.
Bibina,
I'm
lift your
trying
left
to know
hand.
a bit more about you lot.
I'm sorry. Actually, I'm very sorry. I can't feel my legs well. I'm so sorry.
Are you okay, ma'am? Do you need help? Right? Okay.
I'm okay.
The fuck?
I love you. I didn't know it being that close. I didn't know this. I'm sorry. Oh, Becca.
I'm massage lady.
Oh, that's a table. Okay, I'm walking this way. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're taking the whole tavern. What the hell?
I've got a question.
Well, that.
The brothers happen to go upstairs.
At your request.
You're in the doors.
They came down and left us.
But regardless, that table of people are very, very kind individuals who I'm sure would very much appreciate your
Hopefully that experience.
Thank you.
conversations. Fear.
Are you all okay, or do you need water or
We'll be
something?
okay. No, we'll be okay. Just caught me surprised. All my senses still coming back.
I'm trying to
I have
recall
a-
his
Thank
name,
you.
but I
Oh,
can't seem to remember it.
Of
Yes,
course.
I can.
I don't need probably. I'm just like trying to get to know some of you lot,
I'll let you
Anyway.
remember
You know.
and then let me know.
if you don't mind, of course.
It okay?
Hmm,
Forgive
we'll
if
have
not
to
very
live
open.
anyway.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just I just say hello and get to know the academy because I already talked to a couple of your comrades and whatnot. So very interesting bunch, I must say.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh.
It's kind of nice.
Many people
names
here
are-
are very good, good people.
Yeah, I wish the townsfolk, most townsfolk could see that.
I've been here for such a
Not
long time.
most. I mean, I am very well aware of the whole situation, but
I was showing
yeah, it's just a
the
shame.
lady who I met at the party the rifle.
My name is Russell, by the way.
He's showing me
Pleasure.
his big, long, shiny rifle.
I'm Iris.
Yo, why they gotta make it weird?
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Harris.
You wanted
I won't take up too much of your lot's time because you seem you got things you need to
Yes,
discuss
let's go
and
to the
whatnot.
secluded area for the
But I
rifle.
just would have wanted to introduce myself
Hmm.
and get to know some
right
folks
now,
around here.
because like all the townspeople are
But
bad
nobody
at
really
it, and might
wants to
be a
listen to an
little
old man like myself bicker about nonsense anyway. So what do I know?
You'd be surprised.
I just said I understand.
Stark would probably find
Did you
your
miss it?
conversation intellecting.
I'm gonna now put this
Oh.
definitely on my back.
But Stark
Oh.
is EP right now.
Yep, definitely gonna go on my
Understandable, I might
Excuse me.
keep an eye on that. But it's a pleasure to
Definitely.
meet you, and
I was holding
I
it for
presume
you.
you
let
want
you
me as a
do your thing. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Okay,
waste some time.
it's definitely on my back.
Yeah.
Mason
Okay.
Morris.
Very
Well, I
strapping.
wish you luck on your rifle. Your rifle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Still out on my.
Then I will attend.
I heard the word rifle, and I don't know what
Did
it
There's not
that?
much
means.
I can do, but I can talk.
The
I
flower
have a
field
big
is
shiny
nicer
rifle.
now.
I'm still
Flower
here to
is no good. Might help
As I've
feel
said,
better.
Dude, Ariana's just playing a robot. They're just staring, waiting for the next task.
Oh my
For a second, I thought I was going to go
God.
somewhere in a different direction.
I don't want to hear
It's so funny because I could probably just go up to them and give them a task right now and they would just do it. But there's no reason Leneth would do that.
I came from that conversation. I just started feeling the fire. Now it's got to the point.
never
I
seen
can't
one.
stop.
No.
I mean, I've seen
No one.
not that kind. I mean, I've seen those some of those
We're not supposed to
hunters
be walking
have
around
those
without a buddy
rifles
from
on their backs,
the
but not like
academy.
that.
Also,
Yes.
Okay.
I've never seen one of this caliber before.
give me a high five on my face.
Oh,
I got the
that's
privilege
something
to
I'm
actually
aware
talk
of.
to each other.
My name is Russell, by the
took
way.
so
Pleasure
long.
to
Listen, I
meet
know.
all three of you.
I'm Jamie.
Probably lash.
Probably.
Jamie, what
Probably.
was it?
Gorgeous eyeball.
Deepa?
Well
What?
done.
They're speaking.
Dita.
Nothing.
Alright. I thought you said Diva for.
Diva. We're going on another walk, boys. Hoping to see something strange, boys. Maybe get caught up in some problems, boys. What do you think we'll see, boys? Think we'll see anything fun, boys? Think we'll see anything out there, boys? Looking for trouble, boys. Maybe we'll get caught up in a fight, boy. Boys. Boys. We gotta find something to do. I'm so fucking tired, but I want to stick it out for at least another hour. And then I'll leave it soft end. Just my eyes hurt so fucking much, dude. The curse of contacts. Let's identify where they're keeping all the guards. They're keeping one down there. One here. One there. So 2, 2, 2 in that order. 2 there by the vampire district. Let's check down this way. Are any by the red light district? I doubt they care about the red light district. No, doesn't look like it. So these new vampire gods, I assume we know they're related to the vampire. What the fuck? H-E-L, hell. Hell, oh. Just saying that's where the hell district is, okay. So 1, 2, free. 1, 2, free. 4, 5. 2 more on the wall, 6, 7. So 4 there by the gate. Two by the gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total then. The 2 in front of the gate outside of the main entrance. Yeah, inside of the main entrance. So that's 9.
You should really be careful walking around by yourself.
I can take care of myself. What about you?
I can handle myself too. Thankfully.
Good.
At least the Strigoi guards don't pay any heed to me.
That's good. I'm sure they are paying close attention to me as I'm counting out how many of them there are. Seem to be less over
Definitely
here.
more than meets the eye.
It looks like they're not watching a few areas at least, unless they're just remaining really hidden.
I'm sure what isn't seen from the ground, it's probably in the sky.
Noted. I mean, they really just sort of showed up, huh? They weren't here when we left.
Mm-hmm. You're good at his command like that.
Whose command?
A very powerful man that has seemed to strong-armed a lot of people.
Right. Seems so. It's a whole mess.
Good area, though. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
They don't really like to stay by the Lycan district anyway, so...
I don't blame them. And with that problem taken care of, it's honestly a pretty good place to just go and talk. At least, hopefully taken care of for the most part.
For the most part, yes. How are you all holding up after that?
Some better than others, but for the most part, most seem to be standing still. There's varying levels of injuries, both mental and physical, going on that people are recovering from. But they'll get there.
And yourself?
I'm fine.
All right, so you say?
I'm able to keep up with things, keep myself together. There's been so much going on, especially today, returning, seeing the news, seeing everything that's been written. You read the news. You were in that meeting, right? I assume you read the news at least.
Mm-hmm. You want to know something funny? They spelled my name wrong.
They spelled your...
Funny that, huh?
In the news? You know, it's fair enough, I guess.
I didn't want the E at the end anyway.
I mean...
Too many letters, I guess.
Too many letters. Simplify things, I guess. Yeah, it was... Man, I was actually curious if I could ask you some questions, but I'm not sure where would be a safe place to talk.
Possibly sort of here or in the tavern. Otherwise, a lot of places are very secure to make sure everyone is safe.
Yeah. It's just been a very long day. I'm very tired.
I completely understand. I can see it in your eyes.
Report, yes. The report and everything, and our commanding officer is now arrested for the time being. It's led everything into disarray. And they don't really know what to do.
I can tell you, I went there personally, and he is being taken care of. Now.
Not sure what there is to even solve with this. Not sure there is a solution that gets him out of there, so the Academy might just have to accept that this is a thing that's happened and we need to move on. As much as I'm sure that wouldn't make people happy.
Time will tell.
And it will. I remember seeing you as I was leaving. Sorry I didn't get to say something to you. I was in a rush.
It's alright. I think most don't wish to speak to me anyway.
I
Which
guess...
is fine. It's understandable.
I'm not most, then. It's just that I was in a rush at that moment. And with everything that happened... Command rifle. You saw where I came from. That day.
Maybe. Probably. Why do you ask?
Because you read the same news report I did.
Indeed.
So, if that is the case, if I came from there, but the news report says that, then what happened?
Unfortunately, you are asking the wrong person. I'm not one to scramble everything and tie 'em in a knot at my willy-nilly.
No, but
People do love doing that, though.
they do. I've seen some of the people you're around. Just want to make sure you're alright.
Of course I am.
Right. It's... If there is a time where we can properly sit down and talk, I have some stuff that, I just feel like I could get your thoughts on. But, understandably, tensions are high right now.
I don't mind mingling. Why not? You've been through a lot lately anyway. I'm also allowed to speak with you all anyway. So, why not?
Sure. I mean, where would you like to go?
Let's go. To the tavern.
Sure. We'll just make simple conversation. We won't be too obvious about it. We'll seem like we're on the brink of discovery, but we won't say it. If we do get to it, we can pretend. What is that?
Theoretically? You didn't tell me if I had siblings when I was made. They finished me a few nights ago.
Oh, God.
Kinda sad that it's cuter than the real
And
one.
I was given to her. And I now wink. I have been dormant inside a room full of blue.
Oh, hello, Miss Octavia. Oh,
Holy, they made another one.
Make
Okay.
sure you set guidelines so that when you give orders,
It's so small. I thought they were, like, made to size.
they're very clean. They're very concise.
Very interesting creations.
Know which way to move.
Say that much.
And when they move, they're moving.
Is it here or a private room? I don't mind either way.
That was probably one of the biggest points of everything.
I'll go check to see if our room is being used at the moment. The gallant room.
When orders were
Otherwise, we can just talk down here.
They weren't always clear.
Of course, I'll be quick.
Sometimes they were given as a result of reaction.
Miss Octavia.
Rather than
Oh, yes.
Think. Especially because he's still here.
I see our room is being used right now. Okay, noted.
Yeah, we're just chilling. It's not like top secret or anything. I just needed a little bit of a quieter area to talk.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I was just gonna have a conversation with someone, but I can talk to them downstairs. It's fine.
Oh, understood. We won't be too long.
It's alright. I'm just gonna go speak with Octavia downstairs.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Yes. Anything to help.
It is you're going against, but it means that you set yourself up for success when something happens.
Alright.
So that everyone comes out on top. To the best of their ability.
Apologies for the delay.
Small one.
Hello!
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
no problem.
Someone is currently occupying the Gallant room. Surprisingly, no one from Gallant.
Are you two speaking?
Just a bit, yeah. I mean, just gonna...
Great question, because we've been out
speak another
working
time.
literally all
It's nothing
day.
important. I just
Same.
I have no idea.
We just set up a bunch of traps and nets and the fishing dish.
I've never seen her make them that small before. I'm sorry if I'm assuming the same creator.
It is.
I have some information regarding.
Very cute. I love that.
I was a present.
Oh, in your name?
They called me Thorn. I think.
For now.
Am I Thorn?
I'm not.
Yes.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
You have input on your name.
Okay.
I just got back
I am. They called me Thorn.
Well, a pleasure.
No, I've never had a construct before,
That's a bill of leaning.
so I don't know what to do.
I was here for a bit,
But-
stationed in here.
We will also
and
be
then
doing
I was
information
so
from-
I've heard they like gems. They like pretty
For now,
things.
it should be fine, but I do.
No.
Speaking of professor.
Yeah, so small.
I
Yeah.
asked the.
In the future, I need to
Little hand peeking over.
possibly renew his magic every so often.
I'll
So
let him know if I see him.
if you know anything about that, could help.
Ah!
I'd rather
I'll
him
see
not
what
inform me.
does help work.
I don't know. I might
I
just
am
go
small.
talk to Lucina again, but
You know what, Gavin?
It might be best straight from the creator. Nobody knows best.
Impacted as well, just
Well,
different
In that
way.
case,
I will
then,
stop.
Gavin.
All right.
wrecking this and we're
Did
gonna
you know
go-
she made me from the head down, so I was awake for most of it?
That's so fucked up.
Thanks.
I feel like that's awful.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
They also made you again. They made you. Why are you so? They chose. So you're not gonna get bigger, right? They just made you this small.
Nope, I am made of rocks.
Yeah.
Set up nets
Wh-
and traps. at-
Why?
You need some
And yet I
intense
can still
magic too. Do
fly,
that.
because that's really cool.
Why? Don't point that out.
Real quick. See if we can
Don't make me think about that.
I want to at least bring something back for Viv since she hasn't.
Suffer.
Okay, we're gonna go and find people
yeah.
now. Let's go and see what's
Okay.
happening.
I want to see what's happening too.
Oh my god.
Would that be fine?
They're
to
gonna
go
grow
to
up
the
so
forest,
fast.
Or should we
It's,
maybe
I think they won't. That's the problem.
Don't question it. It's a gift. It's not organized.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, you're right. I laughed so hard I snapped my neck.
Oh
It's alright,
god.
I'm undead.
Yeah, I was gonna say a good thing.
Oh, God, there's another one.
It's more like
Wouldn't that kill you? That's
I will
probably an
say-
insensitive question.
Certain things can kill me.
Well, yeah, that I was just like,
Now,
yeah. Anyway,
no, it's fine. I'm going to say this.
Over
Ask the right questions,
if
of course.
you can head out to the forest.
and I will give you
might
the best
be
answers I
roads,
can.
Or the game
I
might
know.
be scarce for now, but I'll let you know as soon as I'm able to.
All right.
Whether
That's fine. If not, we can definitely have our traps set up, and tomorrow morning we can head out first thing in the morning.
So, first question would be,
Are you still talking with one of the brothers upstairs, or?
I saw Roderick just leave, so.
I would assume that conversation's done.
who do you know who writes for the paper?
Fair enough.
I
No.
do not.
Actually did want to talk with you.
Right. That's fair.
yes, do you wish to do that in private?
Yes, and I hope you do not mind if Vivina also.
The thing is, I'm thinking about it,
seeing as
and
she
it's less
is
about asking you
the
questions.
Co-lead for the mission.
If she is up for it, sure.
Hmm.
She
Should we maybe go to where Vivina is in that case? That way she doesn't have to move that far.
If that's what you wish, sir.
Probably would be best.
I don't know her name.
Then
The other vampire woman.
less familiar with which
The one you were with when I was leaving that night.
Left and then another left.
Are you too close?
Lenora?
Lenora.
It should be left.
Yes.
You two are close.
I could say we're close.
We can perhaps take care of this.
Interesting. I figured as much. And it's safe to say...
She is more closer with Blackwin and Edgar than I am to her.
Sick. Awesome.
Alright.
Thank you.
Go get him.
And I assume, based on context clues from earlier, that she is close with Lord Godfrey.
I don't think. No, I am a half elf.
Right.
Perhaps.
Oh, there you go.
That's what froze.
If you're hungry, they want to go home.
That's the part that confuses me.
They have not gone out yet.
She approached me this morning, and she pointed out to me as I was reading the paper that I wasn't listed as being there.
They did want to. They did want to head out further to do some.
Because I wasn't.
hunting.
But she made it adamantly clear that she watched, and she knew I was there.
Maybe you can go with.
I was in the room
If they're able to. If they're out, give me.
when the unfortunate thing happened.
I'm expert at pepper watching. Okay. I wanna go now, I'm hungry.
Are you alright?
Yes. You were saying?
I wanna rip in. Okay, I shouldn't go that far.
I tried to prevent what happened from happening to the best of my ability. But it wasn't enough.
You're gonna come back red wolf.
I have suspicions.
Because mine's small, it's not fair. It's not big yet. Curls like a weird dog.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm glad they're safe.
You guys should be able to head out to the forest
And do a.
I have ideas.
thing. You probably won't find anything too big or
For what might
too visual,
have happened.
but you should be able to head out there.
Basically, no one knew that Chips was a lord.
Why can't we get moose?
First time I found out was from the paper.
So yes, go for it.
You wanna eat mice? Yeah.
I asked someone who's been here way longer than me, and they also didn't know.
Yep. Thank you so much, Professor.
Meaning whoever wrote that paper was given information directly from someone who was extremely close to him or knew a lot about him. Which won't be a lot of people.
Capture a big animal.
Trap's only there to capture when you ain't out there. Who needs a trap when you're out there yourself?
Yeah, that's what happens when you forget about it and then you step
They-
in and it goes.
The plan was for Zachary and Cortez to be there. No one else. And the report said that there were eyes on the inside who witnessed it, and they called out Zachary and Cortez. But they didn't say my name, meaning that report from the eyes on the inside was false. Meaning someone told them, preemptively, who was there, not after.
Well, speak of the devil and they shall appear.
Vivina.
Yep. Hello.
And the only way they would have known
we're doing it
that they're the ones who did it
Yes.
is if they knew Chips was going to die.
Yes, we were attempting to come find you, that way you didn't have to move that far.
Yes.
Why don't we utilize your dorm room, I suppose?
No, not ours.
That's my understanding of the situation.
Professor's room.
No, not theirs either.
And I'm keeping to myself for now.
Okay.
What do you have in mind?
And I'm telling you this because I trust you, even though I know you very briefly. But you don't seem like the rest of them.
Not crystal thorns either.
And
Very angry Flora. Okay, Jesus. This one. Just come, trust me.
Okay.
I want something. And I might be able to get it if I can talk to someone like them. I won't be able to get it here.
You may or may not walk out with or without a pulse. I think without a pulse, if you were to do that.
There's two ways it could go. I'm not scared. Everything I've done has led me here. To sitting at this table with you, talking. And it will lead me to the next conversation I have to achieve my goals. To no longer be burdened. And I may have possibly just discovered a conspiracy that puts multiple people in danger. I'd like your help.
You do realize the position I'm in, right? Whose
Somewhat.
side I'm on?
Sure. I can be on your side too. That's just what I think happened. Of course, it could be any number of other things. But I have my reasons to believe it.
Cadet, are you busy? What?
Oh! Oh my god, hello!
Oh,
How you doing?
are you busy?
Like, rush. Am I busy? Well, I was gonna go, but no, not anymore. What's up?
I will say certain things to you.
We had some questions, myself and Alaka.
And with your theories, you can take them however. And I believe that you will take them to the correct line of thinking.
Oh god, I'm bad at this.
As I stated before, for both half-bloods and full, there are certain ways we can die. And I mean it. Death. Not coming back from it. Otherwise, we are in a sense of a slumber.
Wow, it sure is packed in here.
Something must be going on somewhere.
No.
Or everybody's just going to bed.
Heinrich
Go to bed.
and Chips really did not flash their family names around. They weren't the type, especially.
We walked a lot today in the early morning.
It wasn't them.
I suppose.
It was nice to see you again. I hope you like the large man rifle.
I don't know who everyone is.
Yes, it was very nice to see you.
Do you remember the flags, the banners that were hanging at the party?
I believe so.
You know where I
You remember how many?
I won't invite you again. You always
How many was it? If you can tell me that.
Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to go there now because Professor Barry and backyard prison. People
5.
might think that I'm there.
I
Five.
don't live in
Break
the
him
prison,
out or
silly.
something.
There was one more. Years ago,
Maybe. Okay.
there was House
I'm gonna
Heinrich.
go, so you have a good night.
Oh shit.
And a good night to you, Jamie.
It would be out of line to me for me to explain to you what the house
Night.
did, but I'm sure they are using his abilities, and it has shown greatly in the squad that he's in. That is what his family was known for.
Hmm.
Dampening your fun today.
The both of them
You have to see things from our
have
point
been
of view.
close for a
We
very long time
aren't very much in the position.
and learned a lot from the wonderful
I understand.
Lord.
I just wanted a little bit of fun. Maybe next time we can do something different.
Under their fathers and mothers.
If willing. Good night.
Have a nice night.
Their poor mothers.
Excuse me, cadet.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Those two are very resourceful.
The fruit does look tempting, but I think it might hurt me if I eat it.
Unfortunately, that's all I can offer at the moment.
Do you
Although
normally
some
have
students
bloodline?
have, normally we do, but currently we're out of stock.
I see.
I do have some students apparently who have gone out to hunt for meat. So if you would like to wait, also the lady that just
Be careful with the
exited
guards
the
around.
doors has offered
Yeah.
to provide our tavern with some supplies, mostly alcohol and some meat from their establishment.
I'll see
so
about
it
bringing
should
In that
be-
fight,
additional supply of blood wine here then.
That would be appreciated.
I could have died fighting
We
Gom.
have a rather large stock. I don't want it to go bad.
And whether you know it or not,
I
before
appreciate it.
we discovered he was just another pawn.
Of course.
Any bit
A
helps.
tool in a game. And he nearly killed me. Possibly killed others. Nearly killed a lot of people. Because my body couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up with what I could do. It's happened before.
What can I do to help?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know why I don't know. I feel like I should know.
You don't have to know everything.
Tell me, were you born or were you turned?
I was born. This I can say freely. I was born under House Baldessari, which is a vassal house to House Armaya. One of the houses you did see on the banners. They are known for the lantern.
I see. Must have been quite the life experience, son.
It is.
I've always wondered what it would have been
A little
like
stuffy,
to
but yes.
have a noble life. Stuffy, maybe, but you know, never quite had anything to that level. I was born well off. Not noble. Of a family in Asperia. They were they they were nice. They helped me with my magic. Until my body couldn't keep up with it. It was an incident. My human body was incapable of handling what my magic could produce. I was young, maybe 8 or 9. Used to just be a small mark.
It's awfully young.
Well, you know. But the incident occurred and they they didn't make it. After they passed, I was on my own for a bit. Until I was eventually, after going home to home, I was adopted by a family, just 2 parents, just looking to adopt a child. I'm not even sure they were looking, to be honest. But they found me, and they brought me to the fishing village, where they were building a company of sorts, the Monomile Fishing Company, outside of Asperia. And then after a while, I learned to use my magic again, to move on from what had happened. But even now, I I'm still not capable of using it to its full potential. My body can't handle it. And because of that, people have gotten hurt in the past.
So sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. It's just something I've had a lot of years to think on.
You say that? Is this the first time you ever spoke of it?
I think it is. At least in years. It's not exactly something I bring up. Normally. But it's something I just want to fix it.
Okay.
They beat Victor right in front of me. I'm going to fucking kill all of them.
That's all.
Won the armor. I'm starting with him first.
Well, I guess we will have to find another one then. Gavin, where's... There he is. Maybe he has his room available.
I'm gonna have so much fun ripping them apart.
I am so sorry for what life has given you.
No need to be
But
sorry.
it has made you into the person you are today. I know, unfortunately, it's not sunshine and lollipops, but I think the best people who had it tough in one shape or form, they come out to be the best people.
I did. She'll be okay. Go with her.
I would love to help you. I may not know how, but I am willing to help you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, a ton of... There's so much research, things that are even written in books yet. Scriptures, scrolls,
I'll take a look.
you name it.
I don't think so. But...
Sadly, the one thing that really isn't written down is interaction, conversation,
Household check on you. Are you okay?
social society, and whatnot.
Alright.
I
General dorm.
don't know how to respond to things as much as I should, as a noble, as a lady.
It's alright.
My nose is usually deep in books or the library.
That's fine. That's completely fine. I mean, it's a good trait to have.
Oh, no, I was gonna say using one of the love
I'll say this, though.
Trust me, there's so much noise between the walls, nobody would hear us.
I've been told several times that my kindness will be used against me. Someone will pull a heartstring and say a very sad thing to get me to help.
Those two have something further to discuss. I believe that room will be available very shortly.
Even if it was something that
Professor's room is reserved for
was your intention,
of the curse cure only.
Yeah, that.
I'll still help you.
Okay, apologies.
Because
No, general, and I believe
even though you have a dark cloud hanging around your head that I see constantly,
turns out that there is more
in more ways than one, you...
so it might be utilizable.
Understood. No toxic fumes.
I
My
believe
heart
they
says
should be
it's the right
isolated
thing to
enough
do.
with the setup we have.
And it's definitely something I won't do.
Oh no.
And I will tell you this now.
To fetch anybody else?
I have one mistake left I can afford. So if you need something, you let me know.
Okay to go up
Up into the back.
or wait?
The table will be full of the chemicals.
No, actually, stay towards the front. Do not go towards the back.
One mistake left.
Oh, you've moved the table? Okay, my apologies. I thought you would have been working there.
Turns out we have a lot more room than we thought.
As obedient as I do come off as, I've messed up a lot.
But okay.
Yeah. No, there. When you have an opportunity, go up and to the back. There should be a new doorway with some interesting.
Oh,
I appreciate it. I
okay. I did not know that.
think it would be wrong of me to ask to be your
It is a recent development. It is extremely hard.
final
to get
strike,
out
per
of,
se.
but you can at least note it is there.
Fair, yeah.
I'd rather it be used for something
I'm going to do a walk around, check in,
meaningful.
See if anything needs my attention.
Understood.
And just a stupid mistake of mine.
How does Barian do it?
I
Professor?
am deeply gracious of whatever you can provide. Whatever you can do. I'm okay for the most part. It's just it's a long-term problem I've been looking to fix. And then everything else going on.
I suppose I should come clean for this then. I
She just asked me how well I can defend myself.
seen
And I said, "Why are you asking?" Their follow-up was, "Don't
some
worry,
of the
I know
things
you
you're
can
able
say
to
it
cast.
wouldn't be worth it. You have a good night."
Were you always able to cast such things? Or did you learn from someone?
I know you would, but I know you would, madame.
Different per thing.
I am uncertain of this individual, though I think
I've always been able to cast my lightning magic. Not as refined, of course,
I believe I've had the pleasure.
but ever since I was born. I've had to learn my second affinity, shadow magic, dark magic.
You're welcome.
I've
They also asked my opinion.
had to learn that. That didn't come as naturally.
topics related
I imagine that
to
came to me in the same way any other magic would come to anyone else.
I directed them.
Having to learn it spell by spell, learn how to cast it, summon it.
Very good, thank you.
My lightning magic has always been there with me.
You've been dealt a very difficult hand, but a very unique one. I'm not just saying that to be nice.
Of course.
The combination of those two is very... You don't hear it too often.
Not usually.
I do hope I can still be around to see your efforts, though. Whenever you get a little experimental. Say this, though, in case you haven't learned the hard way. Out of all the elements, that one in particular, not the lightning, is very difficult. Oh, you want to control it, but it also can control you, unfortunately. More so than the rest of the elements. Go figure.
Right. Yeah, makes sense.
They say, oh, that's not true. Mm-hmm. It's very true. Same thing with light, too, actually.
No, I can feel it. I agree.
Can I say, though, that for a human, you having going mad is pretty refreshing. There's no madness, there's no... You don't seem to be very... You seem collected even though you're distraught. But it's not because of it. At least not from what I can see on the cover. I believe that you went through trial and error all by yourself with that. Am I wrong?
I don't think you're wrong, necessarily. I think that's pretty spot on. In a lot of ways, at least. You seem pretty good at reading people.
I tried to learn it so I could have conversations with people. But then it usually comes out of, where did you learn that? Why are you weird? That's great, Lady Octavia. I'm leaving.
Well, I don't mind. I think it's interesting.
Things that are clearer, mostly.
I would love to surprise you with a wonderful place with a really good library.
That would be something.
In case, though, that is not possible. You ever been far north? I mean, I don't mean Valandor. I mean the northern continent, where the snow falls. Get frostbite.
Haven't had the chance, really. Hopefully one day.
If you do, I am from a mage's college. In fact, Ellie went there as well. I recognized her.
Oh.
Not in the best light.
Oh.
But she was there. She can tell you that. I might have said that she was a very friendly person to a lot of men and women.
She's
very friendly.
Okay.
But,
Sure.
sorry for the cursed knowledge.
Yeah, it's alright.
That college is very well known for gathering information and storing it. And if it's not there, there are places you can obtain some of their books, their scrolls, their scriptures, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
So long as it has their symbol, their sigil, or anything, you know it's good information. I have not seen it leave the continent, though. I will say that.
Of course.
If it has, it's very rare. People pay good money if they look in the right places.
That will certainly be the place for me to go once I'm done with whatever I'm doing here. One of the places for me to go.
It is a very difficult place to get in. There are a bunch of hoops you gotta jump through, unfortunately.
Sure, I mean, you could always just come with me.
There's so many vampires around, it makes sense. Of course it's dead.
Of course,
Ignore them.
Of course, of course, of course.
The behind the
I know.
Again,
It's fine.
just, I mean, again, no harm in you just going with me. I'm sure you could get me in. Travel there together.
Sure. Perhaps.
Marva, put
Otherwise,
this big board down on the table over
I think
here,
she
or-
will have a...
If you would do so,
I think Miss
come
Ellie
with
could
me.
help as well.
Maybe, but I'm not close with Ellie.
Let's go ahead and drop it off at the kitchen.
We don't only have a board.
And we are?
Oh, we also.
Honestly, Anne, I would say I'm closer to you now than I am with her.
Very well. Follow me.
Even though we haven't known each other for that long, I've spoken to Ellie like 3 times.
Where did the kids go?
I think he did.
They run upstairs
he did
already.
another move.
Oh, they're right here.
She's always very busy.
I have light. Ah, okay.
Besides the
position
point.
she's in right now, it's gonna be worse for her.
Yeah. But again, besides the point. I'm asking you because I'm asking you.
I know what you were doing before. Before your feet sparkled like twinkly toes. Twinkly toes.
Yeah, it's called Happy Feet.
Tinky winky, not twinkly.
I can't promise.
Look at him. Don't worry about
Hmm.
I can promise to do my best, though.
Of course. That's fine. I don't need you to promise anything. And if it has to wait, it can wait. I'm patient.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Okay, you're showing off.
But to be fair, okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Quantity, quality.
Good night.
Hey.
Sleep well.
By the way, you mind if I go in there at some point and just, you know, get a bunch of that meat for
You are
Vivina?
not a part of Light Squad. Give it to him.
Could I have a
Feel
favor?
free to do so.
What is
Just
it?
make sure to clean up afterwards.
Of course. We also have, the three of us set up a bunch of traps and nets to catch for a lot more stuff for the town itself. So,
I'm gonna come
don't
back
think it's
then.
just like, oh, I'm taking something for, you know, selfish reasons. No, it's because she prefers, you know.
It's sort of silly.
Understandable.
It's fine.
And in behalf of the townsfolk, thank you.
Thank you for understanding, boss. Appreciate it.
If I,
Around all day.
for whatever reason, can't make it,
Scared the life out of
Vev's in your room.
Did not mean to.
I want you to try a cup of snowflower tea straight from there.
you.
If you're not a tea person, I understand, but it's very good.
It's fine. Tea's
Your
fine.
mother went into the kitchen
Snowflower
earlier
tea.
to, cook something up.
Sounds nice.
I believe she's still in there.
Should probably.
Again, I'd rather get
I'll
a
share
cup
it
with
with you.
you.
I have no idea what she's gonna do with that.
I would love to share a cup with you,
Hopefully, maybe she'll prepare a feast for
so I will definitely
everyone.
make the time for that. If not,
There are still some raw ingredients over there.
have
so
one with me
just
even
maybe
if I'm not
use it
there.
Not
as
in
she
Bristol.
fits.
I'll drink one thinking about you.
Good thing about our
If you're not
family is
there.
You can do a lot with very little, so thank you.
Of course. I know it's been a rough day. Just make sure to get some rest.
Hello.
I'll rest when things are back to a sense of normalcy.
Can you think of anything else you would
For everyone.
like to ask? Or discuss? I don't mind either way.
I mean, I'm sure I could talk to you here all night long, but nothing urgent.
I feel like you'll have a lot on your plate to think about.
Most likely.
Do you have any meat?
Well,
That's all right.
The only meat we have at the moment is the game that your fellow students have
I'll figure it out.
brought into our kitchen.
Both my problems and the academy's.
So feel free to go over there if you want to grab some the meat. It'll be
I just-
raw, but that's all we have at the moment.
That's fine.
Are you alright?
Just go through the door and it'll be the second door to the right.
Yes. I'm sorry. I have to cut this short.
I see. Of course. Let's talk again soon.
Okay. Let's settle. I can put this thing away then.
Are you quite all right?
No.
Where is?
What?
Is that one of your own students?
Is one of
Should be fine.
She's one of
Yeah.
us.
It's a little bit bigger than normal.
Okay. Very well.
I'm not getting in the way.
What's going on?
No, but I would like to know whom they're looking for. because maybe I can assist.
Wait, I know what she was looking for earlier. Did she pick up on it?
What are you talking about?
Hey, what's going on? You need me to get someone? Gavin said what you were looking for.
What is Shizuka looking for?
No. What's going on?
Not now.
You can't say out loud. I don't know if it's something we should.
She went into my room.
She's searching every room in here.
I consider she hasn't come out. She might have found whom she was looking for. A little bit.
Right.
What on earth happened?
How can he kill them?
What happened last I saw you? You were with Victor.
Shit.
Where's Victor?
What's happened?
Where's Victor?
Lord Godfrey.
God. Fuck. Shit.
You alright, Leneth?
Everything's fine.
You don't sound fine.
It's all good. The fuck happened? Where were they? The last thing I heard was Lord Godfrey. Okay. The fuck has he done now? What even can we do? Nothing. There's nothing we can do. As long as Octavia doesn't say anything, we still have our cards in place. And if anything happens to me, then that information gets shared by Misty to everyone else. What did they do to Victor? What could have happened? Chat, why do people keep dying?
My little light. Okay.
Coretta? Coretta, do you happen to know where or what just happened with Shizuko? I left the room.
I don't know of anything that's immediately happened to her.
Alright. Okay.
May I ask why?
Something's just occurred. She came in frantic, searching the rooms, saying, "Where are they?" She went out with Victor prior and came back alone. When somebody asked what happened, as I was leaving the room, I heard her say, "Lord Godfrey." 'Cause, 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 I have my suspicions.
When you find the professor.
The professors were already there. Oh, there they go. The professor was in the
What do you
room.
think?
Professors were in the room.
Having a
Okay.
conversation.
Good.
Oh, I only caught that tail end
Giovanna's
of it.
currently up there, and Caiaphas.
Well, that's not good.
Or it is good, depending on what they're getting information about.
No.
Guess then.
Anything that has to
Yes,
do
ma'am.
with Lord Godfrey and Caiaphas together is not good right now.
I don't trust him, but still. It's more like I don't trust what's around him. He could mean well, but good intentions and all that.
Let's just inform me of what he witnessed from Shizuko.
In a different way.
Just what happened there.
And that was?
Shizuko's frantic searchings, saying where are they, and then going in the room with Gavin, and then them being asked where's Victor, and then as I left the room, I heard them say Lord Godfrey, which is when I went to go look outside. Obviously, I didn't see anything. That was all I witnessed as I left the room up there that you were in. I don't know if anything was said after that. I don't know if it's anything we need to be concerned about, but if it has anything to do with Lord Godfrey, it's probably something you need to be concerned about, considering.
I'm gonna have to have a nice political debate eventually with him.
I think several of us might.
I told them how one of us, or all of us, or the guard captain as well, would probably need to be present so that it's not.
I'm sure they'll give us orders on what to do about it.
Good. That being said,
Did they say they took Victor?
Gavin said that Shizuko's looking for Scar, a weapon.
A weapon? Scar? What is that?
Yeah, Chip's his weapon. It stays here if he's still alive.
Anything I could do for you, young lady?
I'm sure they miss you.
There was something I was just told.
Let me see.
There are things that can kill vampires, or can put them into a slumber, but they're not dead.
Yeah, stake through the heart. Don't kill them.
It wasn't specified, though, if that could result in them turning to ash, but still being alive.
If you completely destroy it, then yes, but if you pierce it, no.
We caught a large bull.
I'm talking about in our situation.
They're currently in the kitchen.
You'd have to pierce it.
The kids ate a lot of another bowl, but there's still some of it that's still.
I don't believe your report said that you pierced anything.
There was no piercing.
Nobody hurt him. The only damage he took was being thrown through a table. And that's only because he got out of Alpha's grip and his speed sort of sent him then.
That was the only thing that you saw happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we still.
Again,
Did you see differently on the mile?
It's not that I saw it differently, it's that there were the possibility of other injuries. Some that we didn't see. And I'm sure I've witnessed a few blows that Cortez didn't notice in that fight, when Cortez was trying to undo the lock, when Zachary and Chips were fighting. I'm sure I saw more than Cortez saw. But besides that, it's possible that he had...
My back was turned.
Yes. It's possible that he had other wounds or something else done to him pre-existing to cause that to happen. But all I have right now is theories, some of which I'm very confident on, but also don't want to spread to everybody if I don't need to. I can get that.
Knocks were very quiet, so I didn't initially know what was going on.
The first thing is Giovanna's charm.
Make it.
If Gavin can tell by undoing it.
Well, I mean, I've asked Gavin to start performing, or asking to perform charm checks on us, essentially. He said people can refuse, but I told him that if I refuse, to do it on me anyway. I suggest you to also do the same unless you're hiding something. that, you know, like being charmed.
Oh no, the magic that's affecting me, that's keeping me alive. Oh no. It keeps my morals skewed just so slightly.
Alright.
I almost forgot.
I'll let some people know to.
Are you still planning to go hunting in the morning?
Yes, I'll go in the morning to collect the traps.
Alright, and who all will you be taking with you?
Whoever's awake and having breakfast, I'm going to, you know, distract people.
If possible, please try to have as many people as you can. If I'm up, I will definitely go with you.
I'm just
If need be, wake me. We're going to need as many hands as possible doing what we can for the townspeople here.
Yeah, a skinning
Unfortunately-
knife for every cadet. Go wild.
Which one, sorry?
Unfortunately, with everything that's happened, I can only imagine that a good portion of the prey have probably been scared off. We'd have to go further.
It got a bit.
Yeah.
We noticed that too already doing our full laps. We went out towards the keep area, towards the lichens turf in the forest, and then we went towards the ruined chapel, past the main gates. A little quiet. There was a few birds here and there, so I set up some traps and a bird cage trap.
I'm not sure. I know some of the professors are looking
Okay.
into it.
You sure?
Gonna be slow, Gat.
Well, I did tell them whatever they may need.
Something happened with Octavia right around the time Shizuku came in.
Plus, a lot of you can't be going around the city
I mean, you're not
so
sure.
if you need anything, grab one of us for breakfast.
Like they got
Did
called
Shizuku
away.
go?
I'm not sure. But I'm guessing Lord Godfrey did something and then back into back anyone who
We do have a mission.
walks around him.
Sorry, you
Somehow.
asked
And where's
about lifters
Victor?
before. Did you need those tonight, like right away, or was that just in case anyone
Somewhere.
at any point to go red light?
Shizuku would be the one to know.
grab stuff from you?
To help at any point.
Did they say anything about it?
Then yeah, we got loads of lifters
No.
that'll be able to help at any point. Hey, Lux.
Yo, what's up?
Alright.
At some point, Miss
It's fine.
Diavolo's got supplies from Red Light District that she
I'm sure it'll
says
get
we
sorted
can
out.
carry back over here to help. So get some
I'm
heavy
wondering
lifters at some
if I have
point to
Divan to
help
charm
with
me,
stuff.
what should I have her do?
Okay.
Kate has given me a list of things that he needs, but this is later, whenever you have time.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't need it tonight.
When I can, then I will.
You're going to have to tell
have,
Gavin that I am. I don't think I will remember.
Squad lead for Crystal Thorn.
Right,
So-
I'll keep it in mind. Make it something obvious, something you would never normally do.
Right now.
Oh, call me by my first name, please. Yeah.
Yeah, start having people call you Manny. That'll be funny.
Duty calls. I'll be back.
Go ahead. Best of luck.
Hey, look. Where do you need moms to go?
So I'm not the only one.
That's very nice. That's very nice.
Is it dark outside? Oh,
It's so fucking dark out. It's so fucking dark out. Holy shit.
So,
oh my lord.
So you guys did blow up the moon in response to the full moon. I thought.
I think
you
we
guys
just discovered the opposite of a
gone
full
now.
moon.
Finally
A
did
no
it.
moon.
It's finally gone.
Yeah.
You mean a new moon?
No light. No light reflecting
Right.
anything.
Holy
it's no moon.
shit. Okay, I'll be.
Wow.
I don't even know if we all saw that or not, but I'm just gonna keep going.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we all did.
See what I can do.
Right, anyway. Ignoring our group blindness, I think I'm gonna go lie down.
This
Not really much else I can do.
Get rest.
Yeah, you look like you needed to.
At least you're doing better.
I'm going to be writing up some documents.
Right. Well, At least write them in a
I need
good
you
spot to
charm
fall
me.
asleep in.
You need me to do what now?
Charm me.
Probably, to charm you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it works if you know you're getting charmed.
Try to fight.
I just feel like that's gonna like.
I can try to fight it. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure she can overpower me.
Sure, but again.
Not like we have a choice anyway. We're just gonna get jailed
All
every
right.
5 minutes because they can't run their shit.
Do it something silly, you know. Make me go by my first name or something.
Good night, Morgan.
Somebody willing before. That's new. Good night. Well.
Oh, I gotta get out of the lobby. We have nothing else to do, so it would just be me sitting there doing shit, doing nothing. I'd rather just end session. We have accomplished all our goals. Leneth is tired. He go bed.
And I'm just gonna spectate for a bit if it need to be.
Same.
Oh.
Spectate.
Damn, is everybody still in the map, or most people just left? Still 30 fucking 35 people in the map right now. See, hey, Len here, you're so right. This is a really good session. Dude, it was so interesting when fucking Octavia was reading us. And like it was a large portion of it was pretty spot on, right? But obviously she was reading the facade Leneth is putting on more so than the truth, right? And that's the main difference. She was reading more of his fake personality than his actual self underneath. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me... Yeah, what a good session. We got to do a lot of shit, a lot of talking. I'm pretty sure we cracked the case on that shit. Maybe not the correct way, but I'm pretty sure we cracked the case. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what happened. Chat, what does it mean? I hope it's correct, but again, it could just be completely incorrect as well. Trying to debate, we could go back in and just sit in the tavern, but at the same time, that would be kind of boring. Hey, what's going on?
Hi. Talking to my chat.
Yeah, me too. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm also talking to my chat. Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I was debating on if I wanted to go back in there and just sit there, but I was also like, it's about 30 minutes from hard end. I don't want to do anything else. I'm tired. I'm so tired,
Yeah,
and I would just be sitting there doing like more sit in tavern and wait for something to
I
happen.
never got
RP.
to talk to you.
It's never gonna happen.
I feel really bad because I never got to talk to you. Also, Shoddy says that you stink.
What the fuck, Shoddy?
So.
Yeah, I was someone just compared it to fucking it is
So
kind of doing Romeo and Juliet RP right now.
So much.
Oh. I had an accident. Hey.
Yeah, noticed.
Yeah.
God, genuinely that bad.
Yeah.
At least with what I know, yeah, no, it's bad. It's not looking good.
Uh-oh. Look. Hey.
I'm hoping to. I'm probably gonna do like a letter or like a Word document for everybody to at least be like, this is what I know. This is what Nisha would tell everybody. This is what only professors know. Sort of thing. This is professors' document only.
Okay.
So
only into professors.
At least right now.
I mean, yeah,
I'd label it like professor only sort of thing.
It's really interesting because I think I cracked the fucking case, and my chat really wants it to be correct because it all makes sense. But there's also the potential that I'm 100% wrong and everything. But I think I cracked the fucking case wide open on what happened, like in character.
I want to keep it a surprise for myself, but at the same time, I'm kind of like,
yeah,
I'm slowly figuring things out with at least with what I was told today.
Well,
there's things that aren't fitting together. And I'm
the only reason I was able to like crack the case that again might be completely incorrect. Oh yeah, Shoddy said you stink. But the only reason that
come into my chat, say the Garg stings, and then go into his chat and say that I stink.
It's just the way it is.
He's just trying to rival us against us. That's
yeah,
it.
fuck
That's
you.
all he's doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, here's the thing that helped me, right? In the report, and again, this is the part where it all hinges on this not just being an accident, but I don't think it was an accident. In the report, they list it being Cortez and Zachary who were there. And just those two.
But never mentioned you.
It never mentioned me.
That's
yet it says its eyes on the inside.
In character.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned that in character.
Oh, a vampire mentioned that to me.
Why did they not?
They pulled me aside.
I said, like, why did they? I said, why did they? If Leneth was involved in this, why did they not put,
Yeah.
Why did they not put him in? And somebody said, oh, maybe it was because he wasn't you've got a hunter and you have a werewolf in a room with a vampire, so they're immediately gonna
It's still they would still list another accomplice, right?
They would still list you.
There's no reason they wouldn't do it. There's Emo.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Hey.
I can't believe it.
Did you just?
What time did they drag me away?
Oh, fucking a while ago.
Dragged in like an hour in. You got dragged in like an hour in, and then.
Okay, so straight up, I was laying down listening to lo-fi.
Oh
and,
no!
Taking a nap for 2.5 hours.
Oh my god!
You just slept.
I just took a nap.
That's crazy.
You can look at my VOD. I was just listening to lo-fi.
That's really funny.
That's hilarious.
I mean, that's a new record for me. My previous record was an hour and a half with Mercury being turned off in ND.
Oh my god.
So it's 2.5 hours of prison RP. Yo. This is a bit for me. If you
did they give you a guard?
I did this willingly.
Did they give you a guard?
No, I wasn't going to make an AOD. Just deal with me.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, they offered me to spectate too, but I didn't want to meta, or I didn't want to not be there if someone.
In case someone did go into the prison, yeah, because I did see some people
exactly.
I think went there at some point.
I am all for nap time RP.
I am. You now being arrested. I'm sat here going. I actually have to be a professor now. Fuck's sake.
You have to do your job.
Oh my god!
I have to do my job.
I don't have a fall guy anymore.
Well, to be honest with you, I've been like going like sleuthing around, going, "What the fuck? Where am I
Yeah,
going?"
you've been doing investigative
I've-
shit. Now you actually
Yeah,
have to be a role model, and they're going to be watching you.
Well, hey, I'm already a role model. What are you talking about? This
How
girl does
went
not
the meeting
prove
right
anything.
afterward? I am looking forward to seeing some of these VODs.
How'd that meeting go? At least I wasn't. The funny thing is, I literally got sent away to go deal with, like people were just doing their own. Like everybody went to the tavern.
I imagine it was everyone splintering and trying
Yeah.
to figure out their own
Everybody
plan
just kind of
first.
splintered after that.
Yeah, I only went to the
like,
second half of the
I think a
meeting.
lot of people had to talk. Like a few people had to talk, like whilst they were there. But like I know I was not there like at all. I was either helping with the cure, talking to the brothers, finding out more about Edgar and all those.
As far as I care, the plan stays the same. Baron being behind bars doesn't really change too much for Ascension's approach.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, it kind of. I think it does kind of now.
Oh God, what are they doing?
You guys have your orders.
Well,
Should I turn off stream?
I still have mine going.
I mean, we're still streaming, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I want to go to bed. My partner's actually just tried to call me like a second ago, so
You should probably get off.
I'm
And...
going to assume that it's
yeah.
my time.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
So,
Eva, I might have to message DMs on this about a truth circle and what components we'd need for it.
Truth Circle is a tricast that any professor can do.
Go.
You need three professors to make a truth circle.
Don't worry, we got those 3 professors.
It is effectively torture.
Hey.
Use in
Okay,
extreme
that's fine.
circumstance. Because if someone does tell a lie in the truth circle, they pretty much get electric chaired. So
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
about time.
Gavin told us, and he was like, "Well, what components do we need?" I was like, "Well, you try and figure out what components we need, and I'll be there for it." Sort of thing, so-
Nisha, you would know how as part of your professor training.
Okay, well, just fucking show It's like,
no, that's fine. That's fine.
I just
I
made
get it.
the
I
excuse-
understand.
I just made the
You
excuse
go
of
double check.
like, well, I was gonna say I just made the excuse of like my
It
techniques
is
might be
also
different to how other
understandably
people's.
something that Nisha would probably not pay attention to because she's a healer, so a form of information extraction and or torture.
Yeah.
Not her thing.
What are you talking about? Yeah, it is. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Anyway.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Good session.
Stream. Good session. I can't wait to break Barian out of jail.
Dude. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I am.
On stuff, so.
Oh.
I'm gonna end stream real quick.
I gotta end mine soon. All right, I'll go end mine.
Give me a hot second.
I'll go end mine too. Well, chat, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, chat. I hope you enjoyed the session. We had a really nice ending. We did it. Guys, we did it. Thanks for coming, everyone. Leneth is in an interesting situation where he is torn right now between she can give me what I want. I just need to convince her to do this thing for me. And also, I really don't want to take advantage of this person that I'm coming to care for. Uh-oh. It's going to be a lot easier for him to betray people if they're not right in front of him. But if he can see them, if he can feel them, then it's like, oh. All right. It was a drama-filled fucking episode. We're going to end stream. I will see you guys later. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Actually, goodbye to chat.
Bye, chat.
Oh my god, that's Oracle.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat.
Fading out.